contact list full of numbers, still feeling desolate, it's heavy. Now make room for the rest of it. I told you that. I've been waiting. Phone at the crib, let me hit you right back. I've been faded, like a phone without a case, man. I feel I might crack. I don't know where I've been, trying to find myself again. And I don't know where I'll go. May tomorrow bring me hope. Cause I don't know where I've been, trying to find myself again. And I don't know where I'll go. May tomorrow bring me hope. But I don't know.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, you lovely folks joining me here nice and early over at Marvel Snap Zone. Welcome on in. You may notice it's a little bit dark in here. Now, I have a reason for that. Got myself nice and ready for streaming. Got myself set up and ready to go. Got all my stuff on and ready to go. And guess what happens? The light bulb above my head explodes. So, unfortunately, the light that is normally behind me, that's not going to work right now. So I've had to juice up the light that's in front of me a little bit. So you're going to get a little bit of a washed out face today. As it's the only option I've got, unfortunately. So the way that it goes, I will replace the bulb soon as I can. But yeah, pretty poor timing on that one, truth be told. But welcome on in, folks. Hopefully you're having a lovely morning, lovely afternoon, lovely evening, or lovely night, depending on where you are in the world. Hopefully all is very, very good. Lazarus talking about Mr. Negative this morning, some Hood this morning. Plenty of people getting all kinds of nice cards this morning. I'm very, very jealous. But we are back for a little bit more Marvel Snap. We get to jam at some games this evening, have a good time, talk with you guys, bounce back and forth about all things Marvel Snap and Marvel Snap Zone. Hopefully we can have a good time in doing so. In case you missed it, there is a brand new featured location. HowlingMines, yes, very dark and in the face. Happy Wednesday, Chris. Happy to see you. So yes. Hey Jiva, hopefully all is well. Yes, brand new featured location. If you missed it, go take a look. Vormir. Vormir has joined us in the game for the first time today. Brand new location, really simple stuff. The first card you play here is destroyed. That is the first card ever. It's not going to be the first card every turn. See if I can't get a little more juice on this light. Try and make the most of my face being on camera. But yes, so real simple stuff. Going to be looking to abuse this location a little bit if we can, one way or the other. We can only hope. Fingers crossed. That is the plan. Hey Michael, hopefully all is going well with you. Day's been pretty good, thank you. This is going to be an interesting stream, I think. We'll have to deal with this being a bit makeshift. Hey Blobs, thank you. It's good to see you live too. Hopefully all is very, very well. No mobile app at the moment, AZ. No mobile app at the moment. Something we do want to do in the future, but apparently it's a really hard thing for our lead dev to make work. So could be a little ways away. Lovely morning. Made it to 98. Ooh. Oh, Robin, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's better for you. We're going to be starting with one of my favourites today because it's really good into the new featured location of Vormir. We're going to play some Electro Ramp, so if you're not familiar with this one, let me hop on over and show it to you real quick because I love this deck. It is one of my favourite decks to play. I have a lot of fun playing it, and it turns out it's going to be pretty strong when Vormir will kill your Electro for you, which is very much going to be the plan with this first deck that we start with today. So, Electro here, of course, the big namesake card of this deck. On reveal, will grant you an extra energy for the rest of the game every single turn. But the ongoing effect simply says you can only play one card for the rest of the game each turn. So we're going to try and avoid that by having it kill itself when it goes into Vormir and sacrifice itself for the Soul Stone for us, which sounds like a bit of a plan, fingers crossed. Null pinned for next year. Good luck, Blubs. Good luck. Hopefully you can get it a bit sooner than that. Fingers crossed. We can only hope that is the case. But yes, so we're playing the deck that you've kind of seen us play a few times on stream at this point. Big fat cards here to go alongside Electro and Wave. Kind of maximize those abilities. Things like Doctor Doom, Odin, Leader, Magneto. Last but not least, we've got some changes in this list to kind of give us priority early, which is becoming more and more important these days, so we can pick a fight with our opponent thanks to cards like Ebony Maw onto a single location, or we could even have Maximus here to give us some raw stats to try and just challenge a location early and make sure we have priority on those turns that we play Aero or those turns that we play Magneto, for example. So, nice, simple place to start today. Nothing too spectacular. We'll get climbing. You have Null now and had Shuri. I think Shuri is very, very good, actually. The more I see it played, the more the card impresses me, and it's a shame that I do not have it. Top decking Unleashed Deathlock. Very nice. That is definitely one way to do it. You got the more winter variants. I have no winter variants yet. Oh, knocking my stuff over as I go. I'm very jealous. I would like some of those. But to be fair, I like my Ebony Maw. The Ebony Maw that I currently have is a card that I quite like, so big recommend. Okay, well we're pretty happy to New York Ebony Maw. We can always move more stuff in there later if we particularly want to. Oh. First of all, the light bulb explodes, and now I can't get comfortable. What a horrible day. Oh, Ego. You always snap on Ego, chat. You always snap on Ego. It's about sending a message. Because Ego can play this deck. Ego can play this. Opponent snaps back. Let's disco. 8 cubes. Whew. Come on, Ego. You can do it. Start the stream strong for us. Electro into big things. It can't be that hard. You can do it, buddy. Used all your luck on winter variants. Interesting problem to have, I suppose. You'll probably be thankful for that later down the line. So unfortunately, Killmonger taking out the Ebony Maw. Captain Marvel, don't know whether they'll be able to obey Ego or not. I guess we'll see. You kept hearing the leader hate and didn't understand it until you switched off of Taskmaster, then you got it. Completely understandable. Alright, opponent's Rogue finds no target. Don't play the Sunspot, you motherfuck. Ego. Ego, brother, I thought we understood each other. I guess it's the only thing you can actually play here, so that's kind of fine. Oh, unfortunately, the Devil Dino is played for our opponent. What's our last play, Ego? Ego, hello? Are we playing nothing? Why are we playing nothing? Opponent's out of here. They don't even know. They don't even care. Well, that was a mess to start the stream today. You don't want the winter variants, you want new cards. I can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame you at all. I actually want some of the winter variants. I think they'll be quite hard to get later on. I don't want the Rogue, though, because I have a Rogue that I love already. But I do kind of want more of the others. Where's this Sunspot going, chat? Are we playing Sunspot into Space Throne, or are we saving that for later? I think we're going to save that for later. Always snap on Ego, chat. Always. Okay, Vormir is mostly fine. I think the Ebony Maw might actually go in the Space Throne, to be honest. It's kind of hard for us to put it anywhere else now, profitably, without kind of really screwing ourselves over for the next few turns, so guess that's what we're doing. Over there you go. Opponent will Ebony Maw themselves, with a Sunspot behind it, sure. Mojo World. Well, we're taking the pass. I would like the Winter Patriot. Ooh, Scorpion's pretty nasty here. Folks, if you are joining me nice and early, I ask you, if you don't mind, do me a small favour. Quick reminder in case you forgot, these things do happen after all. Please do consider liking the stream. It helps us reach more people, helps us get us out there to more people that can find our content and maybe enjoy it. So if you are having a good time, I would definitely appreciate it if you wouldn't mind just giving that like button a press. Only missing Wasp. It's not a bad one to be missing. What do we do here? I think we just arrow. Whoop! Opponent with the arrow of their own. Alright, well, I am probably supposed to leader here. Well, leader doesn't actually win. Right. Opponent doesn't even have to let me figure this out. Good start. Good start to the day. We will absolutely take this. This is running strong to start. Hopefully we can keep it up. Everybody ready for the holidays? Not long now until we're away on all the festive goodness. Hopefully you all have a lovely, lovely time. Keep yourselves safe. Ramping out an Electro. Don't mind if I do. Opponent with the Maximus. Well, now I kind of wish I hadn't, because I would have a much flusher time. Hey Gunter, hopefully you're having a lovely day, friend. Well, I am doing this because it's far too funny not to do. And I think I'm snapping. I feel like we are in pretty good shape here. Is this deck worth running? You're currently in limbo where you're on a losing streak and don't know what to play. So I think this deck is pretty good all round normally anyway. But I think it might be even better into Vormir being a featured location because you have ways of getting rid of Electro. I love shooting stuff with Fist Tower. It just makes me happy. Alright, let's run out Dr. Doom. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Joshido. Oh, no. Opponent did the same thing I did and used Aero efficiently. That's unfortunate. We're just on the leader Odin plan, is that where we are? Maybe. Opponent goes with leader as well. Well, now we don't beat the sunspot, right? Can play an 8-power sunspot of our own, doesn't really get us anywhere. This has actually ended up being a bit awkward. Not seeing a line that isn't just like 15 here. Seems like it could be a little hard to win this one. Maybe should be getting out of here. Think we're getting out of here. Unfortunate, but interesting little leader mix-up aero shenanigans. Valkyrie ongoing. Valkyrie is a card I love, but I've not actually found a home that I'm super happy with right now. Having an odd day, so close to 60, but keep getting botted down. Sorry to hear that. How are things across the pond? They were going really well until the light bulb in this room exploded just before I went live, which is why it's so dark in here today. Instead, the light in front of my face is just on extra high. What would I replace She-Hulk with in this list? I think for the most part you can play just about any big card and be fine with it. I tend to only play She-Hulk because you have games where you don't draw Electro and you can do the whole wave on 5 into She-Hulk plus 6 drop on 6. It really isn't that necessary. Any big 6 is probably fine. If you want to play a thing like Vision, you probably can. If you want to play America Chavez, you probably can. You want to play a card like Jubilee, you probably can. Plenty of things you can try out in that that selection, I think. Alright, please welcome Electro. We're not shuffling rocks into our deck, though. That's kind of bad. Atmospheric? I'm not so sure. I don't mind it being a bit brighter, but I feel like my head is, like, super shiny right now. And, like, it's quite dark. I don't know. I'm not sold. But I have no choice today, so we're sticking with the darkened background. Got up to 82 yesterday with good old Zola Panther. I'm shocked. I actually think that deck is surprisingly awkward right now. Oh, Ryan, sounds like you've had a pretty rough day, my friend. Hopefully that improves for you sooner rather than later. Is it Knock Knock Rock O'Clock? Probably not. Probably just want to try and fill up my opponent's limbo, if possible. Looking like this is Cerebro 2. Actually not a bad arrow, to be honest. Any luck with winter variants? I have opened no winter variants whatsoever. Need LEDs on the bookshelf? I mean, that might be something I do if I was going to do this kind of atmosphere on the regular. But obviously this was a bit makeshift. Do we Magneto? We end up pulling the Storm back over. Yeah, I think I'm doing this. You look great, Mr. Streamer Man. Thank you. Well, it's not the ideal look I was going for. The camera is obviously struggling a little bit as well, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Your location is cosplaying Marvel Snap. Oof. Good evening, Luke. Hopefully you're doing well. What percentage of players are rank infinite approximately? I truly have no idea. I don't know. Winter Rock Slide? I actually would like Rock Slide. I think I'm going to play a fair bit of Darkhawk when I get it. We might have that information somewhere on the site, but I don't know it off the top of my head, unfortunately. I have no idea how many players are infinite. See if the opponent has the immediate follow-up Mystique, because it could get a bit dangerous if they do. I try my best, Spike, thank you. That's pretty sweet now. I actually want to try Absorbing Man in a number of lists. Unfortunately, I just don't have it, so it's got to wait until I do. I currently have Galactus pinned, and I'm not sure if I'm going to leave him there or not, but I'm so far away from a new card anyway that it doesn't really matter if I let it go later. Okay, no Mystique on the Cerebro. They could still, of course, Mystique the Blue Marvel. So ideally, we need to beat 24, which we kinda can't do here. I'm not gonna run for a cube here. But this is not as good as we'd hoped. I guess we have 8 energy. This is still only 8 at that point, though, because of the Scorpion. Yeah, so we don't beat Mystique, but I think we beat most other things. Very nice. You have the G-Man pinned as well? Yeah, I really want the card. I actually really do want to play that deck and try out Galactus. But, again, I'm so far away from a new card right now, token-wise anyway. I might as well just have it pinned. Hey, Adam, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. More new subs coming in. AK FFT Arena. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. You got Thanos pinned, but spent tokens on Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man is a card that I do also want. Had a bit of money from your job, so you could buy the 6k gold and 5k gold packs. I definitely keep thinking about buying the Sunspot bundle, but it's the wrong time of year. Like, Christmas is just so expensive seasonally that I really can't rationalize dropping 50 quid on the bundle right now. I keep thinking about it, though. It's a really nice bundle. Shuri's so good. I'm very jealous. I really do want to play with some Shuri as well. Lost every game you've respected leader and won every one you disrespected. Unfortunately, that's probably just the right play pattern. It fucking sucks. I hate to be rude about it. But, like, it's so bad that most of the time the correct play into leader is just, well, if they have it, I guess I'm fucked. And, like, it's such a awful way to go. Zero? Is Shuri into Red Skull? Yeah, Shuri's so good in Zero. Jared, I think Destroyer is a pretty decent pickup, honestly. Of course, again, personal preference. I'm only a man on the internet. You know, all the normal excuses. But I think it's pretty good. You got M'Baku. Oh, busted. That's crazy. How do you do it? This arrow does not do very much. Are we just on Doom Doobie? It's kind of hard to figure out where this is going to go well and where it's going to go horribly here, honestly. There is the Mystique. Everything getting slightly bigger. Leader needs a smack in the forehead. I think a lot of people feel that way. Guess we'll see whether or not it deserves a forehead smack in good time. Yeah, I think we are just going full Doom duty here. I'm not snapping, but... Mr. Hoogan loves Mr. M'Baku. Well, that makes exactly one of us, because I do not. Shuri is also a good replacement for Wong, since you have less knowledge where you're going to go. Yeah, I think that's definitely part of why Wong has been falling off a bit too. You got the Patriot hidden under there? It's a Kazar. Okay, well, I think we beat that one. We're all good. A man with a magnificent beard on the internet. I will take that. If you want to give me extra credit because I have facial hair, I will absolutely take it. Using him in Patriot Kazar Mystique, it makes sense. Makes sense. He's interesting for sure. I would like to brew with M'Baku, but you know what I'm not going to do? Buy it. Sorry for anyone that was hoping I would. It's not happening. Whew. Goodbye, Sunspot. You tried your best. Oh, Sanctum Sanctorium is so unfortunate to see when you draw Ebony Maw. Kinda don't want to play this. I think I have to, but I'm going to need to find Dr. Doom here, I think, to have much of a shot. You pulled him? Yeah. I think if you pull him, feel free to give him a shake. I would definitely be trying him in more stuff. Oh, dude, what are these locations? Bruh. This is terrible. Oh. Looking for a doctor. Dr. Doom, please. And thank you. Otherwise, we are up a creek without a paddle here. I do wish that M'Baku would jump into a location that would win you the game, right? It does seem a bit counterproductive that he's so happy to jump into a location like the bar with no name and actually just get you killed. Opponent kind of saves me with that Killmonger. Yeah, Riley, I'm a big fan of this archetype in general. I really enjoy playing it. Ooh. It's pretty good. I really hope this Doombot flips into Sanctum Sanctorium so that I can Odin here. Obviously, if it doesn't, then F. Lazarus, I actually haven't had a card since Mariah Hill, so I'm hoping that I'm close enough to another one again, but it could be a while, I think. I've not actually opened that many caches. Especially not during the winter event. Come on, Doombot. Land in the middle. You are my favourite Doombot. I like you. So, pretty sure this is just an Odin here still. Don't think we're ever doing anything else. Opponent goes to play the leader, which is going to trigger their deathlock. Get fucking destroyed, loser. Sorry, that shouldn't have excited me that much. But punking on a leader always feels good. Thank you, Deathlock. Thank you very much. Didn't see much Electro in your ladder game stage. A lot of Bucky Barnes. I can definitely see that. I think Bucky's obviously very, very good into the location. No winter variants for me yet. I want the Patriot and I want the Ebony Moor, but I think I want the Patriot the most. I've already got a Rogue variant that I love, and I've got an Ebony Moor variant that I'm like very happy with. So get smacked. Oh, what is this Sanctum Sanctorium games, dude? We're pretty good into this location, and I still kind of hate it. There be Vormir. Are we giving our opponent many, many cards? Probably. Your big old forehead won't save you this time. Doesn't feel like something I should be allowed to say, because I also have a big old forehead. Wow. Imagine having no play on turn 4. I actually like the Rogue. I think the Rogue is really nice, but anyone who's like a regular to the stream knows that the Rogue that I have right now is just like my favorite card that I own. I love the Rogue variant I have right now. Are we just She-Hulking? I think we are, because Captain Marvel is so crap making duplicates. And we'll get the Electro blown up for good measure. Bonk. The Vormir animation does need a little bit of work. You are often getting locked up, destroying stuff. You're with me on the forehead situation? Yeah. I need somewhere to house my gargantuan brain. It's just... Unfortunately, I'm very bald. It's not great. Okay, what do? Like, the Sunspot definitely just gets duplicated out somewhere because it can. The question is, what 6 do we play? Alternatively, we don't duplicate it and we try and flip Doom to make a Doom bot. Or we just Magneto, which is pretty good. I think I'm game to go Sunspot Magneto. Bold and bald. Pure leader brain. Giving off some real leader energy, HowlingMines. I can't look at myself in the mirror after I just said that. Sinister London does cause some mass chaos, you are correct. What a mess. No balls, congratulations. Enjoy your new copy of Wave. Unfortunately, this wasn't good enough. Imagine getting punked out by Miles Morales. F. That'll teach me, I guess. Think you might have to play this deck, though not sure what you want to run for your 6-drop instead of She-Hulk. I don't think I'd run regular Hulk. It seems like it's probably one of the low-ball ones of the bunch. There's a couple of good 5s you can play that are tempting. Things like Black Panther are interesting. You can screw around with Zola if you want a Zola Doom or Zola Leader. Zola Leader always feels kind of disgusting. There's so many different top-end pieces you can play. I just personally really like the She-Hulk for the ability to do something with Wave when you don't draw Electro. Weird World, Resident Sleeper. I hate this location. However, my opponent's got a pog-ass looking Pixel Sentinel, so I am happy again now. Death is the only thing keeping you from running destruction decks. I can see why, unfortunately. There be the Vormir. We steal their dinosaur. That one's probably pretty good too. Opponent's collector is getting fat over there, though. Opponent snaps. Don't think we're going anywhere just yet. Yeah, Leech is a reasonable one. You can definitely play Leech in this archetype if you want to. Ooh, Wave? Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of pixel variants in general, but the Sentinel's quite nice. Kinda just want to spike this leader, I'll be honest. Get my leader killed in Vormir. Make some stuff. Wish it had pixel drones? Yeah, sure. Pixel Lizard is not one I'm a fan of, personally, but... Please join me in welcoming... Devil Dino! 1 minute until token shop reset. Let me know what you get. Opponent stole my Captain Marvel. Sure. So we are just gonna... What are we just gonna do here? I think we're kind of in the market to go wide here more than anything else. Think we're going here? You have a whole lot of pixels. I actually don't have that many pixels. I have some that I like. I have the Swordmaster that I use quite a lot. It's quite nice. There's not very many that I like, to be honest. Captain Marvel too strong. Oh, leader. You legit think the Lizard one is better than the default? Fair enough. We find ourselves in another game where the correct answer is, hey, don't have a leader, please. And they do. Chibi Zero. I like the 0 with the 10 sign. I think that's my favourite one of that. Brood. I hate Pixel Brood. I have that one. I don't like it very much at all. I don't use it. I just use regular Brood. Good luck, Luke. Let me know how it goes. You think you have a pixel fetish? That is between you and the rest of chat now. I hope you realise that. Goodbye, Dr. Doom. I love Captain Marvel. I think if Mr. Negative is not my favourite card, Captain Marvel probably is. I am a really big fan of the card, and I play it in many decks where I shouldn't play it because I want to. Pixel Brood in your shop? Yeah, I don't like Pixel Brood. It's not for me. This is actually a little awkward here because I kind of wanted to wave on 5 to pull off a good play on 6, but that means me not playing Electro. I think I'm going for it though. Opponent plays their Electro. Okay. Very similar decks here, I think. Yeah, I think some of them are really nice. Some of them are really quite mid. So we're just going to go She-Hulk Sunspot. And then look to go Leader Odin, probably. Opponent with the Doom. Opponent snaps. Let's find out if we're getting debated. Been playing the Ramp Leech deck we made and hold us over a 73% win rate. That deck is great, Brywin. That didn't work. Imagine copying an arrow and getting ruined. Oh dear. That did not work. Okay. Magneto, question mark? Trying to catch up on chat. Okay, doing quests. I need everyone's thoughts and prayers. Good luck. Good luck, Kieran. Pixel Spider-Woman? Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one either, to be honest. Big F. Yeah, I'm glad the Leech version's doing well. I'm trying not to play Leech right now, but I can't say I blame you for doing so. Opponent snapped, played a Doctor Doom, and then left. Okay. Deal. I actually have a Lady Sif variant that I really, really do like. It's like a comic book one that's like all kinds of watercolors and stuff like that. It's a really nice variant. Quite like that one. Might be a Dan Hip one. I'd have to check. I actually don't know. Monster Island, sure. We are doing nothing for the first couple turns here, sadly. No Sunspot or Ebony Maw for us. Oh, Inkified Armor, dude. Look at this card. I think this is one that I really want inked. This looks so cool. Opponent just snaps. It's kind of rude. We will Electro. Opponent will Storm. Okay, we are looking a bit dodgy. Token Shot blessed you with death. Take that out of context, and I will have to be concerned. Okay, we don't have to play Captain Marvel into flooding because it can go there later on if that's something that we want it to do. Indeed, congrats on the death if you have the tokens to buy it. Good luck, good luck. Death is a sweet one. Ooh, Magnet Man. Magnet Man seems quite good. Are we interested in Magnet Man? I think we're interested in Magnet Man. Coulson? Oh, Coulson's... Oh, stop arrowing me, you fucks. Opponent keeps playing correctly and playing good cards. How very unfortunate. What do? Because I don't know how we win two locations here. Because if the Marvel moves, we get ruined by leaving Mojo World. Ugh. What is the play here? Not seeing anything great, I'll be honest. Think this is the best I've got. A good chance we should just be getting out of here. Opponent with the Doom makes a lot of sense. Leader good enough. Thank you, opposing Doctor Doom. We take that. Further from Series 5, but you love Destruction Deaths. Can't say I blame you. It's a good one to pick up, for sure. Definitely can't blame you. Leader just bullied your opponent. It will do that. It will do that. Got Yellow Jacket today. To be fair, I do play Yellow Jacket in the Valkyrie control deck. If you see Null, you'll probably pin that. It's fair. I can see that. I'm fine just chucking Ebony Maw into the Abyss here. Have you guys ever tied? Yeah, I tie all the time. Not like super regularly, but like it happens enough that it's not like particularly an anomaly or anything. Hey, Blood Artist. Howdy, howdy. Hopefully you're having a lovely day today. Opponent with Mission Sinister. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's do that. Wouldn't Leader middle be a better option? I have an Ebony Maw middle, no? Or it's flooded? Is it flooded out? Yeah, it's flooded out because of Storm, right? Can't play there because of Storm. Very nice, Kieran. Well done. Oh, Yatu the Watcher was not exactly what we were hoping to see there, I'll be honest. What's the rule with Leader? I've heard someone say if you're ahead by 2 in 2 lanes, you win. Not always, Riley. It's not that simple. It's very much a case of it copies things over exactly. So, like, if your opponent's got, like, blue marbles and stuff, your versions are going to be smaller. Hey, Death. It's been going pretty well so far, thank you. Having a nice, enjoyable evening. Which 5 are we sticking somewhere here? We want Electro to die, so sticking Captain Marvel under Dark Dimension seems a little awkward because I don't believe she works if you do that. There is indeed the Patriot. Don't have Valkyrie though, fair enough. I think Bast is pretty great. I think she's still a pretty reasonable purchase if you are in the mood for such things. Doom Odin is the plan here, I think. Oh, Debris, why are you like this? Is this enough? This is 10, adds 10. This might be enough. I think I'm sticking around for this. Certainly is. There we go. Bounce Bros is so much meaner than you thought. I love Bounce Bros. The problem with the Bounce deck, I really enjoy playing it, but good lord do you have to be paying attention to what you're doing. It's like so easy to completely butcher a game with that deck. Never found much success with Bounce yourself. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Hey Gene, on that final push to 100, good luck, good luck. Hopefully I'll be joining you shortly in the 90 upward chunk to finish the day. We'll see how we go. Down at 87 on this account right now. We'll see where it lands. Okay, Dark Dimension is fine. We'll chuck Electro off into the abyss of Vormir. It's always lovely when you guess the leader and you're right, Blood Artist, for sure. It's a very enjoyable feeling. It certainly helps. Vormir animation definitely needs a bit of work. It takes so long for some things to die. It's kind of painful. Hopefully that is not the case after the location's been around for a bit. Fingers crossed. Whoa, my notifications are exploding. That's not good. So Captain Marvel on 4 here is pretty good for us. Big fan. Let me make sure this isn't anything major. Okay, I'll deal with that a bit later on. We're all Gucci. 87 today as well. Here's hoping, Christopher. Here's hoping. Good luck to you. Hopefully it goes very, very well. We are likely just in the market for a little bit of aero as a treat. Lazarus, you'll climb before you know it, don't worry. Josh, I think Captain Marvel's very replaceable. Aero's a bit harder, sadly. Maybe I should run a bit of Bounce Brothers. I think I'll probably play some Bounce on stream after we've managed to get to Infinite, because quite frankly, I think I'll tank my rank if I do. I'm not very good with that deck. It's really fun. I just kind of suck with it. I find it very, very difficult to play. This season you had a blast with Galactus Wolverine Goblins? Yeah, I really am looking forward to playing Galactus in the future. This might not have... No, this works perfectly. Get ranched. Oh wait, the Surfer still ties here. Higher, further, faster, baby. Oh, do love me some Captain Marvel. Vision instead of Captain, but Arrow's your next token unless Death appears. Can't say I blame you for that. So certainly a good pickup. Does Leader work in the Dark Dimension? Certainly does. Certainly does. Hey Momo, how are you, my friend? Hopefully all is well with you. Am I hyped for the Infinite Title Reward? Not really. Just got Mr. Negative and missing some of the other key cards. Yeah, he's great, but he does need a bit of a supporting cast to get you there. Yeah, I think Bounce Bros is like, at least like Thanos Bounce, I think is currently the hardest deck to play in Marvel Snap, to play optimally. And playing that thing on stream will be a nightmare. I'll just fuck up like 7,000 times. Mindscape. That's not the best location for us, to be honest. Scorpione. Take some stats off of our hand. As Electro Rap. I mean, Electro can probably be a rapper if he wants to be. The Bounce Bros list. Your best bet to find Bounce Bros would be to go look the Thanos Bounce list up on the Snap Zone tier list. But there are many ways to build that with Falcon and Beast. I don't have any to hand right now, but there are plenty over on Marvel Snap Zone. I recommend a good number of them. I think we're in the market for a little bit of aero as a treat. Oh yeah, Thanos Bounce, you have a super full hand. You're never empty-handed with that deck. Okay. Are we pulling the Deathlock out? I think we are before our hand switches over. The intro of pools 4 and 5, you finished pool 3 closer to 3,300 now. If that's true, that's tragic. Jesus. That is quite the late finish. Don't have Thanos, so you're running a generic Beast Falcon Wombo combo? Makes sense. We are still under Electro here, somewhat unfortunately. And we're also revealing first, which kind of blows. How do we do this? Is it really just Demon? It might just be Demon mid. Contest all 3 locations, but I think we're going to lose these 2. If we do that. I think for a cube I'm happy to do this, but there's a good chance it's not good enough. Yeah, it's not good enough. Opponent figures it out. That is fine. Got Galactus from the raft. Cheese it! Cheese it, do it! I do love me some Galactus. It's a lot of fun. Still waiting for Aero and Magneto. It's probably going to pass. Can't say I blame you. Still waiting for... I've read that one already. How do you play more? Yeah, for the most part, you're just happy to more early. Get it somewhere somewhere safe, and you can kind of Doctor Doom your way around it. Are the opponent's pools the same for Steam and mobile? What do you mean? Like, as in card pool, or something else? Yeah, you have a lot of ways to play around more in this deck, because you're able to, like, you know, Magneto stuff away from your opponent, Arrow stuff away from your opponent, Doctor Doom, Odin the Doom, like, all kinds of ways to utilize Electro and Carmitage. It could definitely be very fun, yeah. Okay, I'm going to rely on my... Oh, no. I was going to rely on my opponent killing this Inhaler, but I now don't have to, because... Thank you, Vormir. You will be removing Electro for me. I appreciate it. Folks, if you are making your way through the door into the stream for the first time, first of all, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good time so far. Please press that like button for me. Get the stream circulating to more people for me. It would be massively appreciated. Means a lot to the people that do. And of course, if you want more of this, consider subscribing. Would be great. Oh, you mean people, like, you're playing it? Oh, sure, that makes sense. So, from what I understand, I believe crossplay happens. I don't think there is unique pools for different platforms. I think it's regional matchmaking, from my understanding. So we're going to try an Arrow on 6 here, but we need to have reveal priority to do it. So what we do... Because I assume this is Hela, right? So in the world where it's Hela, what we do is we go... We go Maximus Wave, and then we try an Arrow with reveal priority to pull it out before they discard anything. Ghost Rider is dead. Okay. Let's go for it. We have already snapped. Let's pull this Hela out before you've got anything to bring back. That is the plan. It's okay, Death. I'm also human. I'll make mistakes. Running Rockslide in Bounce Bros. It's a bit expensive to be bouncing. Yeah, Blood Artist, I understand the want for that. Something that we've actually talked about a few times. Involving the tracker and stuff. Come on, pull the Hela. Pull it. Get fucking rolled. Okay, my day's been made. That's all I wanted to do. Was like Arrow to completely ruin this plan. Ahoy, ahoy, Glitch Trick. Hopefully you're having a lovely day, friend. Welcome, welcome. Steady progress with this one so far. Making our way towards that treasured rank 90. See if we can't keep the climb nice and steady with this one. Bugs, baby. That was me? No, it wasn't. My opponent deserved that. Nasty Man Minds. I've done worse. I've done worse. I regret nothing. It's reserve time. Good luck, Kieran. Good luck. This is fine to not end up in Oscorp Tower, I think. I actually want the stats. You love to see it. You certainly do. Of course, Sean. Thank you for the kind words there, buddy. It means a lot. This Sunspot is so gorgeous. People, I need you to stop me buying the bundle. I want this card so bad. Don't let me buy it. It's too expensive. For me, anyway. God. Okay, we are definitely waving. Steam only plays against Steam. I don't think so, no. I think crossplay is a thing. To my knowledge. I believe it's a regional thing, not a device thing. Don't do it. Thank you, James. You got me covered. You're showing restraint. I'm glad one of us is. Okay. I'm fine with Leader Deeder here. The Sunspots variant is so nice. You prefer the Screaming Sunspot? That's fair. Yeah, the Steam version of Snap is not currently like optimized or anything. It's why you see me cutting up so much of the screen to make this work. Got collector tokens? I guess this isn't... I actually think the bundle is okay. Like, anyone who asked me about it, I think it's pretty reasonable value. The problem is that it's quite expensive. Like, the value is there, but it's pricey. Shuri here is terrifying, and so I am going to make the educated decision to make my opponent lose. That's the plan. If the Shuri thing always goes mid, Captain Marvel should move into Wakanda. I assume you're playing one thing because you Shuri'd. Get it? 0 to 60. I can't do that, man. It's the wrong time of year. Wrong time of year. Whoop! Oh no, it's a leader. That's fine. We don't care. It's mid. It's fine. Hey! Look at that. Strategic. Still got Riptide J. It's an expensive bundle. I think the thing is, like, from where I stand anyway, I think the bundle is actually pretty good value in comparison to just buying gold and stuff. I actually think it's not bad. The problem is it's just very pricey. It's not for everybody. And for me, it's just the wrong time of year. Like, I would much rather spend money on people's Christmas presents. I'm traveling home to see family over Christmas. That's costing me a pretty penny because they live 200 miles away from me. I will happily Ebony more into Clin. That seems good to me. It's just the wrong time of year. So I do really want it. It sucks because I actually think it's the first bundle that I've looked at that I really want. I think it's great. The variant's very cool. I want collector's tokens really bad right now to make more content. But I think I'm just going to show some restraint for the festive season. Got a lot of streaks with better or worse opponents. Interesting. Okay, looks like Patriot for our opponent. Strange Academy kind of ruins the fun here a little bit. I would like to see Vormir as the third location of choice, please. That would be great. Monsieur Sinister for our opponent. No big deal. That is not Vormir. You've let me down. Okay, do we want our Electro to be thrown somewhere random? Probably. There's a 50-50 chance it gets thrown into Clin, which is just better for us than it being in Nova Roma. Opponent will Debris. Or Deborah, if you prefer. Decided to Google how far you are from your hometown where your family is, and that's what gave you over 5,000 miles. Jeez! I thought my journey was bad. Thank you, Jiva. I appreciate that. That means quite a lot. Alright, Cap. Get yourself on the board and do something meaningful. Opponent will shock her. Okay, how do we want to do this? I guess our best bet here actually is probably to Aero to guarantee that whatever gets played this turn doesn't end up in Clin. Oh, my game has exploded. Opponent snaps. I don't think we're dead here. Gonna hold the fort for a second. Don't spend the credits if you don't want the cashes to be what is offered. Especially, yeah, for sure, 100%. Houston, Texas, living in Germany. Well, that is quite the journey, yeah. That is quite the journey. I got Mr. Negative but not Psylocke. Is he still viable? Yeah, I think so. Don't think you knew. I actually played plenty of negative lists without Psylocke. Okay, so if this is going to be Patriot plus... So Patriot plus Mystique here gives 4-8. This is not the fake ones. Gives 8 over here. Gives 4-8. 12 over here. This is just Magneto, right? Pulls debris. They do have a magic currently. I think this is what we're doing. Hey, nice, James. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, the Electro effect is a bit messed up, unfortunately. This is unfortunate. Am I just dooming? I think the answer is yes. This is plus a lot. 2, 4, 8. Yeah, I can't win this. Let's be real with myself. I don't beat Mystique Patriot there, and I should get out. Opponent snapped aggressively very early. I think there's a good chance that is likely coming for us. So we will take the L and get out. Yes, Death, that is correct. If you your caches are assigned as you earn them. So if you earn a cache, the contents of it is assigned when you get it. Unfortunately, that's actually been causing some real corner case problems where people have been holding on to caches for some reason, pinned a card, bought the card, and the contents of that cache is the card. So the system changed a bit recently to accommodate that, so that a card is assigned, but not like a specific one. I think we're just Electroing here. No need for us to have any more for any reason. Am I filling the raft before my opponent? Probably not. So let's just get it over here. Opponent with the Psylocke. Okay. Opponent loves our Electro. I love it too. It's really sweet. A little bit of Aero as a treat. Hey, sup, MJ. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, why would you play Wong? I can't even Magneto that out, which is really rude. Opponent snaps. I think we might be a little burnt here if we're expecting to see, like, Panther into Zola. I'm willing to give up a cube and see what my opponent's play is this turn. I think we can beat a few things that aren't like Panther. We're probably not beating Gambit, though. Looking like a tall glass of green milk. Weird one. Yeah, the Electro is pretty sweet. So this is probably going to be Odin over here, right? That's the thought process. I can beat Odin. Am I playing for 2 cubes, assuming it's Odin? I think I am. Is it Odin? Am I right? It was Doctor Doom. We don't beat Doc Doom. Ah! Oh, I didn't know they discarded it. Chat, you were too late. Chat, you were too late. F. I'm annoyed at myself for missing that. But, yeah, no, I assumed Odin was still live. My bad. Vormir is a bit awkward for this hand in particular. Going to avoid it for now. Would like to draw our Electro, please. That's a shame, Spider. I think that deck is actually pretty reasonable right now. I'm sorry that you didn't have the best of times with it. YouTube delay, not chat's fault. No, it's not chat's fault. It's never chat's fault. Nothing's ever chat's fault. It's just the streamer being stupid. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm actually going to send Wave to her death here. I need the Soul Stone, and Wave has to pay the price. Thump. Opponent's Wave. That's very unfortunate. I guess I wish I hadn't sent Wave to her death now, but alas. We are going to hold on to our leader. So we would like to... Magneto's interesting here. Yeah, I think I'm Magnet Man. Because my opponent hasn't played into Vormir yet. Oh, that's kind of rude. Well, I need to know that my opponent has a leader and a Doctor Doom, because I got to try and beat them both. Blood Artist, I agree with you. I believe that Surfer is very strong. Would it be fitting to play Gamora or Black Widow for this location? Flavorful, yes. Powerful? Not really. I am a fat collector. I've been called worse. Recently unlocked leader, and man, do I feel dirty winning with that card. You certainly can do sometimes. Speaking of dirty, that's a rather nasty Killmonger. Opponent with Squirrel Girl. So we're not just stone dead to leader. We actually stole our opponent's leader, which is very funny. You ready to make some leaders, chat? Because I am ready to make some leaders. Played this deck, man. Probably 10-15 games. I've only seen Vormir once. Michael, that's rather unfortunate. Sorry, dude. Opponent knows they're not beating their own leader with my leader. If we leader the leader's leader, which means they are going to retreat. Retreat's the word I was looking for. This deck's been very, very solid for us so far today. But I really enjoy playing it, so maybe that helps. Leader jackpot! You said Killmonger is your 6-power Sunspot bit the dust? Yeah, mine died too. What the hell? Oh, boys and girls, you're about to learn the joys of a randomly generated Agatha. You snap and you send a message. Randomly generated Agatha. Let's go. Can't lose. Hate when you go to see the Fishmonger and I accidentally go to the Killmonger instead. Ah! Ah! They're both here! Why would you play Electra? And why would you play it there? God damn it. Thank you for flying Agatha Airlines. No one's playing this game. It's just a mess. Come on, Ego, you can do it. Ego, hello? Oh, we even got fruity. We moved the ebony more. The value. Ego takes command, I believe. It's a date night. Alright, can't lose, chat. Can't lose. Why would you do that? Opponent snaps back. We're playing for it all. Agatha giveth, and Agatha taketh away. My hand is full of big expensive things. I'm ready to lose cubes. Polaris moves the Ebony Maw back again. That Ebony Maw has seen some shit. Why would you play Mysterio? Why? There are so many plays. And by that I mean there's like two. There's like two actual plays. This is not good. This was not what we wanted to do. Good luck, Noun. Good luck. Mr. Negative's a sweet one. Opponent plays Angela and Lizard. Sure. Alrighty. That's a really good Doctor Doom. I'm not pussying out. I refuse to run. Running is boring. Oh! No! wait, we're good. We're okay. The Mysterio wins. Yes! Yes! 8 cube lottery. Thank you, Ego. And Agatha. Oh yeah, Blood Artist. Ego won't snap play Agatha. That's why you know it's Ego that takes control if they're both in play. Because Agatha doesn't get played on 6. Hey Murdoch, how you doing, friend? Don't think you've ever won a match with Ego, but you'll always snap. You should, folks. It's the law. Don't get yourself getting caught by a second dinner now. Always snap on your Ego games. It's important. Never doubt the Mysterio play. Never ever doubt it. Oh, Kieran, I appreciate that. Doom always wins even when he shouldn't. Thinking with portals. Thinking with portals. You played against me today. Congratulations, I think. And that's how the clickbait videos get made? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, Electro, where are you going to go? Probably... Probably in Starlight Citadel. Oh, is the Leech Leader deck? Yes, I'm afraid, Grendel, I was making some content earlier on. I'm away for Christmas, so I was recording a number of different videos for the YouTube channel. So you might even see yourself if you're lucky. But yes, that means I was playing some Leech Leader. I'm sorry. I think I'm fine loading up the Sunspot here. What's my favourite title? It's actually one that I don't have, and I really want it, because this is my full-time job. It seems somewhat appropriate. But other than that, I like the one that I've got right now. I've got the... but not the real one. Gabriel, I'm not even gonna respond to that. Okay, so this Avengers compound did not go to plan. But that's okay. Let's set ourselves up to win this, I guess. Indeed, Kieran. I was making videos. You guys won't hate me that much. I think that deck was for the video of no Series 4 or Series 5 cards, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I was playing that deck for. You want the boss? Yeah, the boss is a good one. Playing the same deck, went to 70 with it? Nice. I'm a big fan of this deck. You relish the day to match against me? It's, you know what? I'm so honoured that people want to play against me. Like, I can't tell you how mind-blowing that is. Like, you shouldn't care. I'm just a dude. But it's really cool that people want that. I've seen a few Reddit threads where people have asked if they've played against the real me. And that's so surreal. Is this the real HowlingMines? I'm like, I'm right here. It's so weird. You never get used to it. Hey, Peter. You've been loving Absorbing Man. I do not have him, unfortunately. I really do want to play with it, though. But if you're playing with Leader, you're just playing their 4 and 5 cards. Oh no. Why didn't I think of that before I recorded the video? Wow, opponent says, I recognise you, and then snaps. Cheers, bud. Cheers. This is a little awkward. I think I'm in the market to sacrifice Ebony Maw to its death. Which is kind of rough, but I think I'm doing it. Oh, Luke, I can't tell you how much that means. I really appreciate it. I do my best. I'm glad people are enjoying the content I put out, you know. Goodbye, Ebony Maw. You tried your best. Ooh! Now I wish I hadn't done that. Because I can play into Death's Domain again. Tragic. Ooh! Okay, well, we're playing 9 powers worth of stats, I think. Do that. I'm gonna copy this deck. I love this deck. I do think there are definitely still some tweaks you can make. You can play things like Leader and stuff. I like Leech and stuff if you want to. Brand new sub coming in, Bills. Thank you very much for helping me pay them. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Like, you can change all kinds of things with this deck and play all kinds of different variations. And that's kind of what makes it very cool. You just need to be able to accelerate early, and then your top end is completely up to you. You can play whatever the hell you like. It's kind of great. So I learned earlier while testing this deck that if you aero into Vormir, it doesn't work. You don't make them kill their thing. They have to actually play it there. I'm a little scared of what my opponent's going to do. This feels like I'm about to eat a Galactus. Do you want to ruin a Galactus player's day, chat? I would like to ruin a Galactus player's day. No Galactus. Okay. What are we pulling into the middle? Magneto. Okay, so just ramp, I guess? Just ramp. Pretty happy to run out good old Captain Marvel here. She'll go wherever she's needed a bit later on. Similar to Death's Domain? What is similar to Death's Domain? Maybe I missed a comment somewhere. Well, opponent will arrow me back. That's fine, because it's a Captain Marvel, and she can go wherever she needs to go. Leader or Doom, chat. Leader or Doom. And why is it probably just Leader? Oh, sure, yeah, no, yeah, it's similar in that way. Yeah, it does not work. It's similar to Death Domain in that way, yeah, for sure. I tested it for science earlier on, though. Leader fight. Except my opponent's leader dies. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's so clever! I can't copy their leader, because it's dead. Oh, dude, that's so smart. I'm not even mad. I got outplayed. I thought we were absolutely fine. But I can't make a copy of their leader to keep leadering if the leader dies to Vormir. That's so clever. Big brain plays from the opponent. Not even mad losing to that one. I just didn't think about it. Good stuff. Well, this goes into Clintar, always. Lumeria. You're actually a big brain leader play. 100%. Could not agree more. Why is there 4 leaders? Because my opponent's leader copied my leader, which then copied my leader, which then copied my leader. Luke, I actually want the Christmas Rock Slide. Like, quite bad, actually. Because I think I'm going to be playing it in Darkhawk at some point. I'm still mad it's leader. I actually don't... If I lose a game like that, that's fine. Yeah, losing 8 cubes kind of blows. But that's a sweet interaction. I'm alright with it. Opponent snaps. Oh, Kieran, rough one. Yeah, I actually do want that variant for later, when I inevitably play it with Darkhawk. Oh, no! Darkhawk! Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? That. I'm about to eat a fat Killmonger. Like, this Killmonger is about to ruin my day. I can feel it. Yeah, the location ends up full of leaders because they all copy each other. The problem is, mine didn't copy theirs that time because science. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, Luke, I can appreciate that. If you don't have, you know, Darkhawk anytime soon, I'm probably not going to have it anytime soon, but. Do we have anything particularly exciting we can do here? I don't think so. I think it's just Magneto and cross our fingers. Yeah, I saw Binks playing with it, but I've not seen anybody else playing with it yet, so I can't really comment on how good it is or isn't. People leadering Zola? Yeah, it's so funny. Imagine getting your leader fizzled by my Magneto. I will take 4 of my cubes back. Thank you. On the road to recovery, chat, after that nasty loss. Ooh, we have completed some missions, apparently. What's in the season cache? Credits! Yay! Super Tech God was having some fun with Darkhawk last night. I haven't seen Ken's stuff with Darkhawk. I might have to go check it out. Pulled Patriot last night. Patriot's a good one. Okie dokie. Iceman. Get yourself icy. I could have done a lot better than that. Anyway. Opponent with the hood. Discards a Black Cat. Okay, we got a rough idea what's going on here. Triskelion filling us up with garbage. I'm going to Star-Lord into Sinister London. That seems worthwhile. I love this Electro, by the way. Just pants. So good. Have I pulled any Series 5 cards yet? I have not. I have bought all the ones that I have. I have pulled 1 Series 4 card. No, 2 Series 4 cards. I've pulled Maria Hill and She-Hulk. And I have bought Bast and Thanos and Valkyrie. I bought all 3 of those for 18,000 tokens. Oh, Sean, I'm not sure why I did that. Sorry. Alright, a little bit of electric. Let's go. Ooh, Electro fight. Agatha just appeared in your shop. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. So, duplicate Captain Marvels sadly don't work well with each other. So we can dupe Maximus or we can dupe Sunspot. I think dupe Maximus is the way to go here. Oh, Creed, I'm sorry, that sucks. Ugh. Hobgoblin here is pretty nasty. Rate for a Series 5 card on average is something like CL 4700. Dude. I'm nearly there, to be fair. I'm at like 4200, somewhere like that. Where is my Odin when I need him? I would love to be able to have my Odin to send this back to my opponent. But alas. I need to keep this clear for now, I think, to try and win the lane. Wish I hadn't. I would like to get out of here. But Agatha to infinity, of course. Let's just... I mean, people do it all the time. Like, that deck's, like, surprisingly reasonable. Oh, Kieran, I'm so sorry. Yeah, don't double up Captain Marvel. They all see if they can win at the same time. The Marvels don't have a hive mind? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we can get ourselves 2 Hulks here. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I'm very much priced into playing the decks I have right now just because, unfortunately, I don't expect to be getting another card anytime soon. Okay, we'd like a 3-drop. Miniaturized Lab is a bit crap. The Wave is not crap, however, though. We'll take that. Yeah, sorry, Kieran. It's not a particularly intuitive interaction. I also had to lose a lot of cubes learning how that worked. So, I sympathize. It's not great. Opponent with the Wave of their own. We're playing Wave in Patriot. Okay, so they're probably on the full Magic, Onslaught, like full Jim Jam. I think I actually kind of want to play the She-Hulk here because I... Like, dooming when Miniaturized Lab is not up feels so bad. Like, only getting 2 bots feels awful. Opponent will Sarah. Okay. Yeah, for sure, coach. I'm like, do it. Oh, dude, that's so bad. Imagine not having a turn 5 play here. Yeah, I got a decent variety of stuff. As I said, I kind of focused on picking up Series 5 stuff from the shop over Series 4 stuff, because I knew I was more likely to open the Series 4 stuff. Oh, this is bad. He's open Creed. I hope so. We never win this, right? We can pull a load of stuff out, but, like... this doesn't get us anywhere. Nope. No turn 5 play is pretty killer for us there. Probably going to take 1 or 2 more games with this, and then I'll switch on over to a little something else. Not sure what yet, though. There's our Vormir. We are not going to be sending Ebony Moore to his death. We will be sending Electro to his death. The hub. Sure. We gain a Moon Knight. No turn 2 play here. That mentality is why you have Bass pinned forever a week. Yeah, again, Bass was the first card that ever appeared in my token shop. Which is why I bought it. Kind of glad that I did, because it's obviously very good. Goodbye, Electro. You have tried. And now you are dead. Well, apparently not yet, because the animation takes forever. There he goes. Opponent will Maximus us. It's actually kind of bad for us here, sadly, because unsurprisingly, we don't really get to do many things in a turn now. Pretty happy to aero mid here. Yeah, I think a lot of people slept on how good Bast is. It's an easy effect to misevaluate, but the card is very strong. Yeah, Michael, I agree. I think Negative Surfer is one of the better decks in the game right now, but it is admittedly a little soft to hate pieces. So, are we pulling these Maximuses away? I think we probably are. Patriot, Kazar, Blue Marvel, and then Ultron. Yeah, I mean, Surfer can sometimes go bigger than that, which is kind of crazy. Vision. Okay, dude, this is getting really awkward. She-Hulk pinned for the longest time. Hopefully you get her soon. Fingers crossed for you. The Vision throws a massive spanner in the works about where I can and can't move things, unfortunately. Vormir still triggers here as well, which is super annoying. I think I'm going with Captain Marvel. Opponent's snapping. I think I'm doing this for the best shot of winning this. There's a good chance I should be getting out of here, but... Opponent just leaders. Unfortunately, we don't beat that. Oh, we do beat that, because Captain Marvel's cracked. Game priority! Oh, thank you, Captain Marvel. I do love you, Captain Marvel. You are a favourite of mine. That's crazy, Blood-Iced. Oh, Kieran, I'm sorry. I know the feeling. We've been floating around 86, 87 for a few days now on stream, because we've been having a pretty rough time getting into 90s. Hoping we can finish that up tonight, and I can finish the climb up to Infinite over the Christmas break. Thank you, Captain Marvel. Higher, further, faster, baby. Never say that again, Scott. You embarrass yourself. Oh, the armor here is so unfortunate. I was hoping to just blow up Electro. I guess we can turn it into a symbiote. Oh, no! Why would you do this? Why would you peek? That's so bad for my deck. Spider, that's pretty good. Opponent with the snap. I don't think we're actually out of this, so I'm going to stick around. It might cost us a cube. But unfortunately, of course, our Aero and Magneto are now much smaller than they should be. It's harder, better, stronger. I'm pretty sure that's a song, right? Harder, better, faster, stronger. That don't kill me. Can only make me stronger. We are probably going to doom in the peak, actually, here, I think. Ooh, opponent with the flush stuff, thanks to the peak here. We are in some danger. Okay. Thank you, Darwin. I appreciate that. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. I really do appreciate the kind words. Thank you. What do? What do? I think Aero is what do. This is so small, though. I can pull the Mystique over instead. That might be better.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Brand new subscriber coming in. Mr. Duke Man, welcome on into the channel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Marvel says higher, further, faster. Yeah. I quote it far more often than I should. Serious lack of robotic voice? Yeah, me too. The original Darth... Yeah, that's fair. I actually agree with you, Spider, for what it's worth. It's just unfortunately the one that came to mind first. I'm going to stick around here with the Odin on Doom. I'm not sure this is good enough, but we'll find out. Gonna go with no, probably, based on how quickly stuff fell into the peak there. Close, but no cigar. Maybe I should have retreated there. I thought that was a good chance. We were fine there off the Doom. I guess my opponent's hand is still super flipped from the peak, though. Reasonable. What do I play next, folks? What do I play next? I genuinely don't know what I want to play. Yeah, I really like this deck as well, Kieran. I'm a big fan of it. Does the game have some sort of fail-safe mechanism for infinite loops? I think there is a stop point, but don't quote me on what it is, because I have no idea. From what I understand, there is a stop point. I just don't remember what it is. Sunspot, unfortunately, not getting any juice here, but... Bounce Bros, I'm not going to play Bounce Bros today. I would like to keep on climbing, and I don't think I can climb with that deck. Celadon, yeah, I believe it does. So, Sunspot gonna get some juice. We will go She-Hulk. Opponent will snap. Plenty of aggressive snapping going on so far tonight. Again, I don't think we're out of this by any stretch. Null deck of some sort? Very possible. Opponent with the Killmonger. Certainly know what it's looking like. Do I have Null? I do not. That would be lovely. But alas, I do not. Okay, I need to pick a lane here. We either leader and assume that's good, or we Aero. And I think it's leader. I think it's leader. We did it back! The leader Vormir trick! It's so good! That might be like my favourite thing about this location, honestly. I love doing that. Obviously, it cost us 8 cubes when it happened to us, but good lord, is that so funny. Sewer system. It's so good. It's like my favourite thing about this location. I love it. Okay, opponent loading up the Angela. We have no acceleration here, which is a bit oof. Triskelion also fills our hand with garbage. Okay, knock knock. It's Morph O'Clock. Let's see what our opponent's hand contains from the Triskelion. Ooh, that's not bad. It's kind of bad right now, but it's not bad overall. Well, kind of doing nothing but cable here. Hey Momo, does Aero prioritize pulling cards in the order they were played? I don't believe so. I actually haven't checked. I know Magneto's... So I've heard some people tell me Magneto's is like left to right, but I've never seen that happen. It always feels like it's completely at random to me. And Aero's, I don't believe there's any priority on it either. But if I'm wrong, chat could definitely correct me, because I'm nowhere near 100% on that. These locations are not great. I think I am going to go for the Aero here, though. Oh, that's a big boy. This is only +8. Oh, dude. Yeah, we can keep our eyes open. Maybe we notice. Oh, so crap this doesn't win. Sewer system. Any way out of this? Struggling to see it currently. Nope, not seeing a way out. Not seeing a way out. Yeah, Heimdall is first in, first out. I know that. That one cares. I know, like, leader cares as well, obviously. But beyond that, it's like, I have no idea. Deal with that. We're all Gucci. Crimson Cosmos is fine for us. Hey, I did technically just find a way out, I suppose. You're not wrong. She-Hulk down to 4. Okay, what are we doing here? We probably wave, but I think it just goes in Lumeria. I don't think we ever kill it off into Vormir at the moment. Yeah, for sure, Momo, for sure. Kind of inclined to agree. That's a bit of a shame to draw this now. Would have been nice a turn ago. Let us just... We're just about stats here? We might just be about stats here. Sandman. Okay. Sandman's a card I kind of want to get in here at some point too as well. Very eager to try Sandman out in a version of this deck. melody. You'll always be. Ooh, Claw was going to be sneaky there, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Unranked. I'm going to try and beat an opposing leader with the Vormir trick again. That's the plan. Is that the plan? I guess I just lose to my opponent passing if I do that. Doesn't matter. Opponent would like to get out of dodge. Yeah, Unranked mode is on the way. Looking forward to that. Alright, last game with this deck, then I'm going to change to something else. I don't know what. I have no idea what else I want to play. But I will shift on. Or I'll just be playing Ramp all night. Ooh, Sunspot is reasonable for us here. Probably followed up by Ebony Maw. There is Vormir. Let's go locking this off. What does the play look like with Sandman? You ramp past 4 ideally. You certainly do. So the thought process is for the games that you don't draw Electro or Wave. So you play it instead of something like Maximus. So that because you're playing 1 card a turn, so is your opponent. Well, I guess Wave is dying here. We don't really have a choice. I agree, Creed. I agree. It's very funny. Opponent discards the Infinite. That's mildly problematic. Kinda don't want to Doom. Because it shuts me off the Space Throne. Probably have to, though. Don't think we have much of a choice. Oh, Kieran, that shouldn't be happening. Well, we have lost Onslaught Citadel. It's a very early Hella. Guess you just wanted to make sure you didn't discard it. I am probably... Yeah, I'm gonna be retreating now. Goodbye. Electro, unfortunately, a bit of a turn late, yeah. Folks, if you are joining me for the first time tonight and you haven't already, please do consider doing us a small favour. I would love it if you wouldn't mind liking the stream. It would be very, very appreciated in helping us reach more people. And doing that whole thing as required. If you haven't already, please just consider subscribing. I would love to have you subscribe to the channel as well. For more things Marvel Snap Zone in the future. What are we doing? Don't know what I'm in the mood for, chat. It's kind of bad. Don't think I want to be playing discard Lockjaw today. Lockjaw on reveal could be a fun change of pace. I think I want to play something with death in it. Maybe. I'll play some Lockjaw on reveal. Can't make my mind up, so I will play some Lockjaw on reveal. Haven't played this deck in a long old while. Makes for a nice change of pace. Can have some Lockjaw shenanigans. Do I think the developers will buff underperforming cards at some point? They definitely should. They have in the past. It wouldn't surprise me if they did so again. Okay, folks, I'm going to take a real quick second, just have a momentary bathroom break before we carry on with this deck. So bear with me. I'll be right back in 2 seconds for some Lockjaw on reveal. Stay with me.
Okay. That one's on me.
There we go. Nice, quick, easy as that. You would name your Lockjaw deck the Slot Machine. It's a decent one. I've seen a good number of Lockjaw pun names in the past, many of which I am a fan of. Yeah, I enjoy Lockjaw discard for sure. Played the deck quite a lot in the past. Yeah, it's really fun. I've definitely enjoyed it plenty in the past. I've not played this one in ages though, so gonna try and play something I haven't played a ton of. Might be wrong to do that while we've been laddering so nicely, but who really cares? Pretty happy just the Iceman here will hold the Wasp for obvious reasons. Bar Sinister. Well, no turn 2 played for us here. Goat format is such a good reference as well, Jushido. I love playing Goat. I regularly play. It's a lot of fun. We'll hold the Wasp and probably try and bust it onto the raft in a moment. Well, that's pretty good. So, Drac, Wasp, Molnier. I meant to snap a little earlier there and I kind of failed. Doom was not the 6 I was looking for, admittedly. So the plan here is to pass 5 and then play Infinite Doom. Move! Get out the way! I'm trying to think of the best names I had. The sad truth is a lot of the decks I have built on the account right now are obviously from content, from like doing the tier list and stuff. So they're not like the ones I've named personally. I'm trying to think what some of my better ones have been over the years. But we're not beating Dino. I would really like to not hit this Jubilee. I would really like to not hit this Jubilee. Let's go for it. Make many big spaceman. I actually enjoy playing older Yu-Gi-Oh formats a lot. I played a lot back then. Opponent with another Dino. Might not be good enough here. Should have gone Infinite left. Should have gone Infinite left. There's very much a coin flip at that point. It's a 50-50 as to where the opponent chooses to play, I think, more than anything else. They can obviously play mid, and then we look very silly if we only put 20 power there. Tough. Just named No. No is a good name. Squirrel Girl across the board. Oh, Sanctum Sanctorium, dude. Alright, well, the plan is to go Lockjaw Wasp on 3. The question is where? Mindscape? Dude, what are these locations? Alright, need a way of... I need to find Doom, really. Get into Sanctum Sanctorium. Well, I'll just redraw the Wasp. That works too. Oh, I lose it again because... Oh. F. Alright, well, Thor isn't getting sunk with Lockjaw. We really do need to find something here. Because currently, we're a bit stuck. Well, I guess that could be worse, but obviously we're passing our opponent a Magneto, an Odin, and an Infinite. Arrow doesn't work when I sink the card. Well, that makes this plenty easy, right? Hey, Luke, yeah, we're giving this one a spin. I wanted to play something I haven't played in a long time. And I haven't played this deck in ages. So, that was the plan, at least. Yep, opponent knows their beat. Curtis Joe, Inked becomes available at split 4, I want to say, but you're not guaranteed it. You got to realize it's a 10% chance or whatever every single time you split. Like, I've got cards I've split like 9 times that I do not have gold or ink. It's pretty rough. It's even harder now that the particle effects are all different colors and stuff to get the exact one you want, but yeah, it's pretty small chance every time. It's only available after split 4. There's like no guarantee. Would a Lockjaw deck run Cosmo? It's not like the worst suggestion. I'm not sure I would normally. A lot of, like, especially not this one. Obviously, your deck is so full of on reveals. I think Lockjaw's kind of at its best with on reveals because you want to be getting the effect on the way down and on the way back up. Very nice, coach. Very nice. I'm slightly jealous. Sounds pretty great. Ink isn't split 3. Maybe I'm misremembering. The guide on the website will clarify it exactly because it has the graph on it. But I think ink is 4, gold is 5, Kirby dots is 6, but it might be 3, 4, 5. I'm a little on the tired side, so I'll forgive myself if I've forgotten. I guess this hammer is supposed to go here, expecting to Odin it later on. Straw has been pretty poop, honestly. Sorry, Kieran. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I think it's 4. Like, I'm having a moment of doubt in my brain now. So I think, oh, dude, why are we playing Leech in ongoing Destroyer? What happened to the world? Who hurt you, chat? God damn. I beat Spectrum, but I don't beat Destroyer. Seems fine. Yeah. Had to take the flip. I still have no Kirby dots. I have no versions of that effect whatsoever. Ink is very rare, yeah. 100%. I'm sorry, Kieran. Hopefully it improves for you shortly. It do be that way sometimes. Oh, coach, 100%, yeah. It's very funny. Very, very funny indeed. I don't think Leech needs a nerf. I think the only reason you'll see a change to Leech is because they're worried about the play experience it offers, not because of how powerful it is. I don't actually think that card is too good in any way whatsoever. I just kind of agree that it is pretty miserable. How many ink and gold do I have? I have 1 of each. That's very unfortunate for my opponent. These locations also suck again. Kirby dots is like bubbles coming out of the card. It's like a crackle of energy. It's used in comics in the 70s. Goodbye, Iceman. Opponent's Electro did not die. I have 10 splits of Angela, which is my most split card. This is actually fine to go into Jotunheim, isn't it? Yeah. And it's the only card I have both ink and gold of. I have no other cards in ink or gold. Okay. Spin the wheel. Yeah, it's just good into the meta right now, for sure. It's mostly where Leech is succeeding. Alright, well, if you insist. So we're just going to go Jubilee Wasp. You think if Thor has it? So Kirby Dots can only become available on split number 5 or 6. So if you've not gone that far... Oh, dude, that sucks. Come on, Jubilee, you got to do some heavy lifting for me, because... that counts. Oh, buddy, does that count? Higher, further, faster, baby. No good. We're all good. We're all good. How long did it take me to split Angela that many times? I guess I've been playing since the 2nd month of closed beta. So, however long that is. Yeah, you might have the glimmer effect or the sparkle effect, Kieran. If you're interested, there's a whole guide on the channel about how all of that works. Feel free to go give it a look if you particularly care about how splits work. Best thing I can do is point you in the direction of that video. Coach, I agree, yeah. Would have been real nasty. There is Vormir. Don't think we're playing into it just yet, but we might just Cataclysm the Wasp to death to get something in there. Yeah, no worries, Kieran. Go take a look. I like to think our guide is pretty good on it, but that's because I wrote the guide. So of course I think it's good, because I'm biased. It's kind of what I do. Okay, Wasp. I think you are being sent to your impending death to allow Dracula to survive. Opponent with the Cosmo, so no on reveal from our Jane Foster next turn. Sure. Definitely playing Jane, more stats than Thor. Opponent with the Professor X, so we got to win Jotunheim. What can you switch Giganto with? Honestly, just any big idiot is fine. Opponent snaps. She-Hulk is fine, yeah, you could do that. Just Chavez spin the wheel. I think I'm fine on Chavez spin the wheel. Don't know why I was fine on Chavez spin the wheel. Pretty clear that I shouldn't have been. I'd have lost the wheel spin anyway. Alright, Scott, come on. Gotta focus on what you're doing, boy. Making some silly plays. Let's not be doing that. Brain. Come on, you could do it. This is the thing when I move on to a deck I'm not actually that familiar with. I just start doing silly things. Okay, we have our Lockjaw, but we don't really have anything to utilize with it currently. Hopefully we can turn that around. There is the Vormir. Please give me some early stuff, please. Thank you. Fuka, I have to respectfully disagree. I hope you understand. Oof. Well, think we just start spinning. Bar with no name and you're playing Hella? Oof. Not what you want to see. Alright, Jubilee into Vormir is actually super solid here. Big Not sold on this deck at the moment. Definitely feels a little bit underpowered currently. That's fine, that's going to be the case sometimes, but... Oh, I think Agatha's a fine, fun little experiment. I actually thought about ending every stream with a single Agatha game, because I think it makes for some pretty hype moments. There is our Chavez. Jubilee falls to her impending death. Sorry about that. And where do we want to go? I think what we actually do is Magneto, with the intention of pulling Cosmo and Enchantress out. That's the plan. Whee! Opponent's Infinite. No good. Don't forget to grab the popcorn for the Agatha game. Yeah, exactly. I think it makes for some really cool moments on the broadcast and stuff, so... I have definitely thought about finishing up with an Agatha game every night. It's tempting. Well, my hand costs 24, which is not good on turn 1 of the game. Tinkerer's Workshop, unlikely to help. Thank you, Wasp, right on time. Okay. No play on turn 3 either. Look at us, aren't we great? The idea of playing Agatha with the current location, that's beyond funny. Alright. Time to start doing things. Goodbye, Jubilee. You have served us well. Opponent's White Queen will add one of many 6-drops from our hand to theirs. Unfortunately for them, the White Queen is dead. Mjolnir into the deck. Jubilee dead. Found the Lockjaw, arguably a bit too late. Infinite, Giganto, Magneto, all in our hand. Opponent with the snap. Think this is winnable, he says sheepishly, depending on how Danger Room goes. Never mind. Hand gets leaked. Oh my god. I want to go home. Thank you, Danger Room. Bruh. What a rough game that was. Good lord. Well, this time our hand only costs 20. It is one of the joyful upsides of the Lockjaw One Reveal deck is sometimes you're a bit top-heavy. Send help. No dogs in the Danger Room. No doggos in the Danger Room. None. Zero. Nada bupkis. Oh, what is this? think I might be off this one pretty quickly, honestly, chat. We are not having a good time with it. Unsurprisingly, deck is better when you get to use Lockjaw to do what it's supposed to do. And not draw like this. Alright. Go on, Dracula. Get over there and become big layer. Whew. More sentinels from opponent. We on Cerebro 3 here? Because that's what it looks like. Alright. Wheel spinning incoming. I wish I had a sneaky way of giving one of my opponent's cards slightly more power. Would be quite funny. How we doing, folks? Opponent having a think. Is indeed Cerebro 3. My deck. Of course. Okay, I'm going to take one more game with this deck, folks. But if this doesn't sort itself out, I would like to move on. This has not been very fun. Very much failing to do the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hand doesn't cost 6 gajillion for the first time in a while. We take the small wins where we can get them. Yo, 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 Chad, how we doing? Vormir, sure. Scorpion taking stats off our stuff is mostly fine. Tumbles to its death. Clin. Okay, well, we are probably putting Dracula in there, I would think. Yeah, Fuka, you are not wrong. Maybe something like Red Skull would be fine. If I thought Cerebro was particularly popular, then maybe. See me without my cap? Yeah, unfortunately, the light bulb above my head blew just before the stream, so I didn't get a chance to change it. So I've upped the light a bit and don't have a hat on. It's why it's all dark in the background. It's because the light gave up on life. Opponent goes for Enchantress into Vormir. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Spin the wheel. Probably just throw Jubilee into Vormir next turn. Opponent will indeed start tigering into Clin. Oh, how are we hitting Iceman? Dude, this is awful. Our draws have been so bad with this deck, it's unreal. I'm like, my deck is all big things. The light retreated. No, I did not get any cubes for that, unfortunately. Wish that I had, but not the way it goes. Opponent with Dr. Doom, we are definitely in some trouble. Yeah, that's fair enough, Chad, for sure. I think I might grind to Infinite quicker next season than I do this season, because I would like to just be able to play random garbage on stream and not worry about it too much. And that's just kind of not the way that it actually works. I end up worrying way more than I wish I did. Unfortunately, there are only 2 hits that count for Dracula to win this. But I think I'll take my 50-50. Never mind. Now we are just actually stone dead. Yeah, I need to move off of this one. Blood Ice, I do have 2 accounts, but it's a bit tough. Like, people still want to watch you playing, like, competitively. So if you're just streaming for Marvel Snap Zone, but you're down in, like, the 40s, it doesn't really work. It's kind of an awkward bind I find myself in. Yeah, this one really didn't vibe with me. I am going to be playing a little something else. What do we want to do, though? Sadly, I just didn't enjoy that very much, which is... It's fine, it's the way it's going to be sometimes, but... You know. You're locked at 100, I believe. I believe 100 is a rank floor. I'm really not sold on anything today. It's really an awkward, indecisive place to be. I'll play the fan favorite for a bit. I know people like watching this deck too. I usually enjoy playing it somewhat. We'll just do some surfing. You think it makes things more relatable? Interesting. Yeah, it's a bit of a moral dilemma I've found myself with a few times. I don't really know what direction I'm supposed to go with it. I'm kind of just figuring it out as I go. Let's just do a bit of surfing. Noticing that non-APOC Dracula actually needs a bit of help in their lane. Most it'll realistically get is 20. Yeah, you'll get 20 pretty often. Like, reasonably often. Well, this was not a fair flip. I think I hold here. Unlikely I have much of a turn 2 play outside of specifically Adam Warlock being drawn. Cool. So I guess we just get this random buff on Bast now, which is a bit crap, but we'll live with it. I love ruining Scorpions with Bast. I do actually want to play a version with Wong at some point, to be honest. I've missed playing Wong. I know it's a bit fragile, but the things you can do with Wong and Surfer are really fun. Monsieur Fantastique. Psylocke, not exactly what we were looking for. Let's just get some stats over here on Wolfsbane, I guess. Good chance we end up surfing here on 5 because we can't play the Iron Man. Bit late for Mr. Negative, unfortunately. Opponent snaps, I'm probably out of here. I think this draw just kind of failed to come together. Didn't find Negative or Brood or Adam Warlock in any kind of reasonable time frame. Opponent got a free Devil Dinosaur on turn 0. None of those things are good for us.
All systems go.
Bit late, buddy. Don't think we ever win this, right? Don't think so. I think White Queen is overstated for the cost and effect. I know it was pushed quite a bit to make that card playable. I think it's mostly fine, honestly. Maybe a bit big, but I don't think it's too much of a problem. Did the Cerebro thing very nice. Played a game against Electro Ramp, and Xavier Institute randomly gave your opponent a Bast. That is unfortunate. Speaking of Bast, the intel is very, very valuable on a card like White Queen for sure. Hellfire Club. Alright, just going to play this Forge out on curve here, I think. Getting leeched with an Infinite in hand, it can definitely feel pretty good when it happens, yeah. Misty Knight. Ebony Moore, sure. Well, this is tempting. I think the Fantastic is a bit too good to go playing Adam Warlock here. Opponent indeed on Patriot nonsense. Opponent high rolls a Spider-Man. That's a bit unfortunate. I would really like to have been able to draw my Rogue and take care of Patriot. Guess it'll have to wait a turn. Am I picking this fight, or am I picking this fight? I think I'm more likely to pick the Hellfire Club fight. I guess maybe not, because Mr. Negative can get a little awkward in screwing us over with one-cost cards. Is my beard named Andy? It is not. Thankfully, my beard is not sentient, and therefore does not have a name. Not coming up Millhouse at the moment, that's for sure. Gotta try and draw a card here, maybe? Think so. Let's try and draw a card. Maybe, Creed, you might be right. That wasn't exactly the plan, but it might be good enough. Broodlings over here. Do we just not care about the Psylocke? Can't play the Psylocke mid. We could always Brood mid instead, but I'm pretty sure. Is this better? This might be better. Alright, I think this is better. Let's play this for tiebreaker reasons. Oh, Chad, thank you very much. I do try. Look at the tiebreakers on that. Whew. 18-19, 18-19. Is this deck so much worse without Bast? I think it's actually playable without Bast. You probably just look to play Angela and some other goodies like Bishop or Mojo. It's a noticeable decline, but I don't think it's awful. Just a tad close. Razor thin. Stolen win. Clintar is mostly fine. Are we just forging on curve here? Or is this Bast worth enough? I think the Bast is worth enough. Boop. The push to 90 is brutal. It's been a pretty weird one for us this season, unfortunately. There is Rogue. Well, kinda just want to start playing threes. I love this Rogue variant. It's just my favourite variant in the game. at the moment. I love it. Bast with Angela and Rogue with Bishop. Unsure if you should keep Adam. I wouldn't be keeping Adam if you don't have Bast, personally. Opponent doing some move stuff. Yes, this Rogue variant. I love this one. It's just stunning. I only just split it to get the rainbow background, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to split it or not. And now I got to juice it all back up again. Kind of wild. So I think this is just going to be Wolfsbane into Forge, Rogue, and or Iron Man into Surfer. Wonder if it looked better with the gold background? Probably. But we are a ways from finding out. Opponent kicks over their Spider-Man Miles Morales. Sadly, we do lose out on the Wolfsbane. Gonna go with the Iron Man in which case. Switch Adam for another 2 cost or 3 cost. I think I would like... If you've got the Angela and the Psylocke and the Forge, it's probably another 3 cost card, probably. Yeah, I actually kind of miss Angela in this deck. Part of me wants to play it over Psylocke. I never really feel like I'm happy with Psylocke a lot of the time. Co-op, look on the bright side. You don't have to draw it again. You don't have to open M'Baku a second time. That's the important part. Alright, so I think Fantastic Surfer is the best we can do here. Opponent agrees and gets out of dodge. Finally grinded up to 3k tokens, now they burn a hole in your pocket. Do you have the strength to hold out for Sentry? That's going to be quite the wait. Good luck. Good luck. Cap over Wolfsbane. I like Wolfsbane quite a lot in this deck, personally. I think the card I'm like the least biggest fan of is definitely Psylocke. I don't think it's worth it for the accelerated negative a lot of the time. Part of me just wants to play Angela for more stats, but at that point maybe I'm just supposed to be a Sarah deck. It's tough. Alright, well Forge into Brood here is going to be pretty good. Armor for the opponent, sure. Yeah, the Sentry is apparently a very cool character from what I'm led to believe. Do I just take my free card? It's probably a bit too good to not do that, huh? I don't think I play both Sarah and Psylocke. Sorry, instead of Psylocke. I think at the moment you're better off being a Sarah deck or a negative deck, not both. I think the Sarah decks really want to be playing cards like Lizard and Maximus to make sure they have priority when it matters. And negative wants you to play none of those cards. So I'm kind of not a fan of both. Alrighty, no early play for us this time around. Do have our negative. Sadly, our Iron Man is already in hand. Well, Psylocke looking good here. Accelerato Spagato. Opponent with the goose. Why are so many Sarah decks called Sarah Miracle? So look at the name convention behind Sarah Miracle. This is actually pretty good for us here. We can get to throw this into Vormir. Essentially, you're so far behind on the final turn because you're saving all your stats for turn 6 that to win that game you would need some kind of miracle, which is where the name comes from originally. Opponent with the Brood. Looks like a pseudo mirror. We find our Brood. I think this is just going over here too, somewhat unsurprisingly. Brood fight. Opponent is playing Nova, so likely on Killmonger 2. Nova going to explode into Vormir. Yeah, Barbass, when it works, it's great. The problem is it just doesn't work often enough. Alright, we could definitely still draw Mystique. Drawing Mystique would be kind of the nut high. Yeah, Fuka, I feel your pain. I have the same problem. All the time. Ding dong! Do I bother trying to win mid? I think I have to, right? Opponent went really hard on mid. I'm assuming there's a surfer underneath there. Certainly is. Yeah, there is some missing team synergies. That's completely fair to say. Thankfully, we win this one on tiebreakers pretty handily. Thanks to Mr. Fantastic keeping Stark Tower balanced. Exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, I do wish things like were a bit more flavorful together. I wish there was a few more like decks you could build that have all the characters from a film or franchise and weren't completely embarrassing. You know what I mean? Well, this hand just became absolutely crackers. I would like to snap. Let's lead on Bast. Yeah, like Galactus and Silver Surfer don't work together. Why? That'd be kind of nice, you know? I would like to start drawing cards, please, if possible. Opponent snaps back. We are going to be partying for a lot of cubes. The worst thing for your win rate? Oh, dude, you have no idea how many cubes I've thrown into the abyss trying to make stupid combos work. Alright, do we have time for Forge? I think we have time for Forge. Opponent will Vulture, so we're on some move nonsense. Not playing the rock because I don't want to. Opponent pulls their Vulture over. They're definitely doing the thing. Can't deny that they are doing the thing. We are also, thankfully, doing the thing. Let's see where all these things end up. I do love Valkyrie. I want more good Valkyrie decks. I want to play Valkyrie with the Sentry, because I think it's really good with the Void. But I haven't had the chance to do that, of course, because both of those are Series 5 cards. F. You know you're boned before the point of no return, sure. Alright, this is going to be a tight one, and I can feel us losing a chunk of cubes already. Here's hoping I am wrong. Do I just stack up the second Iron Man? Oh, Oh, this is so tough. Opponent can do so many things. I might be about to set 8 cubes on fire, but I really can't figure it out. Holy crap. Well, I went for the line. I think I made the educated decision at the end of the day, but sticking Iron Man mid, no good. Opponent moving all over us, that's for sure. The Shuri card has weird proportions. I think I heard somebody else say that too, actually. Oh yeah, Craven can do some insane work. Like, the sad truth is I think there's so much moving around and so many permutations, including where the Heimdall goes, whether it's a Heimdall, whether it's not. Like, you're probably not figuring that out on the last turn unless you have an exceptional brain, which I do not. Central Park. This feels like a game where Adam Warlock is not going to be enabled, and I would like to use him to turn off Vormir. It's Hobgoblin with more steps. Opponent with the Invisible Woman, sure. Okay, let's get some Mr. Fantastic going on here. Opponent discards a death, so we are against Hela. So I think we go for the snipe here. And what I mean by the snipe is that we try and ruin this Invisible Woman when my opponent's not looking. So they can't hide Hela behind it. Go for the snipe! Get fucked! Oh man. Sorry, that shouldn't be that funny. And yet it absolutely is. It's just so good. Are we playing this Psylocke anywhere? Yeah, we probably are. Have a good one, Kieran. Take care of yourself. Doctor Doom. Sure. So this would be 7 plus 9, which is enough, I believe. So let's go. Oh, Rogue. When Rogue works, PS a resistance. Opponent agrees. No extra cubes for us. Is Bass necessary for this deck? I don't think so. I think you could probably just play Angela instead, but you probably need to play something else instead of Adam Warlock as well. Because unfortunately he's much worse without Bast. We offer up some other suggestions for what else you can play in this deck in the most recent tier list if you want to go take a look. Probably the best place I can send you. His woman ended up with Doctor Doom in this universe. Oof, what a way to go.
Last time I trusted
Brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you very much. Das for Das. I'm going to pretend I butchered that and it's probably just the top line of your keyboard or something. Thank you for the brand new subscription. I appreciate you. Do I fancy picking a fight? The rogue variant's lovely. It's easily my favorite rogue variant. I feel like there's no reason for us to pick a fight that we don't have to pick here, so let's just go off into the icebox. We find our Mystique, sure. We are just going to set up Mr. Fantastic here on 4. Lear, I feel your pain. I do. We've been floating up and down 85 to 88 for the last 2 streams. It's been pretty rough to get ourselves over that hurdle to 90. Alright, Iron Dude it is. Opponent with the Serra. Their hand is going to be very cheap. So we go second Iron Man Surfer. Hopefully this is good. Not confident enough to snap here, unfortunately. Opponent's final turn likely going to be pretty big too. Get surfing. Opponent will go Chavez, Brood, Wolfsbane. That's not going to be big enough, my friend. Yeah, it feels like everyone keeps hitting random barriers, Brandon. I kind of agree. Everyone finds it in a different spot, though. It's weird. Both a good and a bad problem to have, I'm sure. Oh, District X, F. Well, we're going to draw plenty of cards, so let's bast while our hand is good to bast. And then get Adam Warlock on the go. Whee! I really want that sweet-ass Adam Warlock variant where he's like got power pouring out of his hands or something. I saw it on Twitter earlier on, and I really want that one. It's really nice. Opponent sacrifices to Vormir. What is this garbage? First it's random decks. Now we're drawing from each other's random decks. This sucks. Alright, I'm just going to play some stats, I think. Climbing 93, felt a 78, around 82 now. Jeez, that is a roller coaster of a day. What? Okay, I think my opponent's draws might have been worse than mine because they are just out. What a weird one. Folks, if you are just joining us, first of all, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. Hopefully you are enjoying the show so far today. If you haven't already and you fancy supporting what we're doing over here at Marvel Snap Zone, there is a number of ways you can do so. First of all, please consider liking the video. It would be lovely to see you in the future, and this helps us reach more and more people. Just press the thumb, leave a comment if you fancy it. Just helps the algorithm push us out to more people, which is very much appreciated. If you want to make sure that you're not missing out on premium content, the best way to do that, of course, is to subscribe to the channel. Press that button for me. I would really, really love to make it to 10k subscribers before the new year. And we're in reach. Like, we're like 900 away. So I would really appreciate that too. Last but not least, if you want to go a whole step further, you want to get yourself a chat badge, some unique emotes, and hopefully some more perks in the future, you can, of course, become a member as well, if that's your kind of cup of tea. Support the channel means a lot. Thank you very much. Opponent with the Squirrel Girl means we are behind in Luke's bar currently. Where he's wearing the Infinity, that one's so cool. I didn't know that was an Infinity Gauntlet version. Oh man, this is going to be so rough with the Cosmo here now. I wanted to Iron Man into Surfer Mystique. That is not going to happen anymore. So I guess it's just 3-cost card into 2 3-cost cards. Armor mid. Interesting, Barbus. I don't know how true that is, but I appreciate the insight. This is just never enough. We're getting +6. Yeah, we're out of here. Cosmo says no. I seem to have myself a really... try that again. Seem to have a really tough time beating Patriot with this deck. I always feel like I price myself into ridiculous endgame turns and then get outstatted by Patriot. I think it's a matchup I kind of got to figure out what I'm doing wrong in, because it feels like I'm doing something wrong. Interesting, Creed. I look forward to finding out. This is like the worst way to use Bast because of Attilan, and our hand is like never getting played, but maybe we draw some of it back. We'd obviously like to draw our negative back, because that would be nice. Cosmo, I think, is a pretty perfectly designed card. Frustrating at points, but it should be, because there needs to be a way to interact with those effects. With your best Monty Python impression. Run away! Good show, man. Good show. Are we just trying to double spike a Wolfsbane, or are we going with 2 Mr. Fantastics? I think this is slightly better. Gustavo, I'm still not winning those locations, though, right? But also, the Patriot is, like, now not a card I can get to. Because obviously I've locked off the location with Wolfsbane. Okay. Let's get a little negativo. We also get to play double Iron Man this game, which is nice. Opponent with the double Electro is quite terrifying. I hope you wanted your deck to be upside down! Oh, wait, it's back to normal. Never mind. I got excited for no reason. But there was 2 leaders, so now there's 2 Mr. Negatives. Anyway. Double Iron Man is where I would like to be. And I think I'm snapping before I do this. Oh, Gene. Sounds like you're having a rough one, friend. Hopefully you get there soon. Death. Good shout, man. Holy Grail's great. No! Don't arrow me, you piece of sugar. That's so annoying. Pain. Okay, well, the line here is probably Brood.
That one's on me.
Brand new sub coming in, Jimmy. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
Hulk! Smash!
And Random. Welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here. Are we Warlock? Warlock, Brood, Wolfsbane this way, I think. Stop. Stop with the Odins. Are we good? Ding, 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 ding. Get arrowed twice. Still good. Cosmo not having a counter when he's on board is a little rough. Yeah, I have seen some, like, considerations for an ongoing effect that turns off ongoing effects. Well, the Triskelion has filled our hand with random crap. And I would like to draw a card, so I guess I'm playing this Wasp somewhere. Sunspot, sure. Death's Domain. Well, Brood is going to be going in there. Let's get Lizard on the go. Casual error message. Which card variant would I like for Xmas? There's a couple that I do really want. The Adam Warlock we talked about earlier, that's like the one that's got like power coming from his hands. I don't know who it's by though, unfortunately. I want some of the anime style Aero variants. What else is high on my list right now? Oh, I want the flame style Mystique that she's like bursting energy upwards. There's like loads that I'm like definitely kind of in the market for at the moment. I got a few I think in mind that like card wise, I really want Shuri. Shuri would be nice. What about you, Izzy? What are you looking for? Cosmo showed up in the holiday special, and I swore at his stupid cute face. Reasonable. Okay, we are going to go Iron Dude into second Iron Dude Surfer. Yep. We are Gucci. I feel like Cosmo could shut down the whole board for a turn rather than one location forever. I think that's probably makes Cosmo borderline unplayable, honestly. I think it being a permanent effect is a large part of the draw to it. Yeah, Luke, it would have to be something like ongoing. While this card is in play, it is the only ongoing effect that is active, or something to that effect, you know. Oh boy, Subterranea, my favourite. We do actually have a Wolfsbane in our hand, so I'll play out the Rock. Did I pull any of the winter variants? I have not. No, I've actually pulled 0 of them so far. Haunted Series 5 cards are the biggest, most expensive, hardest to get cards. They are like a 0.25% drop rate in caches over 1,000. Like, you're going to be waiting a while, I'm afraid. They are very, very hard to get and very, very expensive. Does Captain Marvel's effect happen before or after the Dark Dimension? It will be the order they were played in. So if you played her in the Dark Dimension, it's too late. She'll reveal, and then it's too late for her to check. If you play her outside of the Dark Dimension, she'll go first, then the Dark Dimension will work. Okay, Negative is going to be dying horribly in Vormir in a moment. Oh, speaking of variants, I want this one. I want this Quinjet. This Quinjet is awesome. Also a card that I would really like. Sunspot Angela. I would replace Angela with Angela with Bast. Yeah, I don't think Sunspot's particularly good for this archetype though. I would probably play another 3-cost card to try and spike off of like the negative plus surface energies. It's probably Ironheart, maybe Bishop, something like that. If you want a 2-drop, it's probably Mojo. Something to that effect. Alright, Iron Dude. Could you, in theory, pull a Series 4 or 5 card even if you're in Series 3? You can, yes. Once you hit reserves at 1,000, you can crack them as well, I believe. Opponent will Killmonger. That's pretty annoying. My Rock. Yeah, that Quinjet's so nice. Bit late, Bast. Bit late. So, make another Iron Man. Wait, shit. How the hell do I win here? I guess I just play for Baxter Building, make an Iron Man Surfer. I think this is the best I can do. You want the Sarah with the giant axe? Yeah. Me too. Just got to Infinite. You'll see me again soon, Seven Bank, I'm sure. I'm sure you will. Giganto no good, Jaffa. I'm sorry. Out you go. Very, very nice. Back to 88 we go. Slow but sure. You hope they introduce a way to visually revert cards to previously held levels. I believe, Chill, that you're going to be in luck. I believe the roadmap suggests that that's on the way. So keep your ears peeled. Bast or Brood? Yeah, missing out on Brood is a pretty big one to have lost, unfortunately, for this deck. But good luck with it. Wow, this hand is pretty good. I'm staying in through the snap. We can keep the Psylocke around because Negative is going to kill himself. You have everyone but Bast. I'd probably just play Angela and then play someone else over Adam Warlock. Because Adam Warlock is much worse when you don't have access to Bast. If I had 3k tokens and a CL of 1400, what cards would I buy from the token shop? That's kind of hard because I don't know what cards you already have from Series 3. I don't know, what your playstyle is. It's a question that's kind of hard to ask without significantly more context. I'm always very hesitant to tell people what to buy because everyone's different. Everyone's going to enjoy different things. Everyone's going to want different things. So I'm always a bit regimented about it. I do agree that Brood is probably more important for this deck than Bast, yes. No worries, Chill. Happy to help. Yeah, Bast helps you fix a lot of your crap draws, basically. Alright, both of us have done our thing and killed the card we wanted to kill. We find Wolfsbane. I would really like to find my Brood. I would really, really like to find my Brood. Thank you, Default. I appreciate you. Angela and Ant-Man. Ant-Man's a bit of a rough one, to be honest. I really do think you want another 3-cost card if you're cutting Bast Warlock and just try and high roll more. It just becomes more about high rolling your opponent. Welcome back, Kieran. Pleasure to have you back so soon. Ooh, fruity. I'm going to try and steal my opponent's Iron Man, I think. And then I am going to Wolfsbane play my own, and then I still have Mystique to make another one. Perfect. If you pin something in the shop, can you not open it in a reserve? No, you can still open it. You can still crack it open. It will just come out of your shop if you do. Been hard stuck at 80. Been mostly playing in order of most to least. Sarah Surfer, Galactus, Control Moon, Girl Shenanigans. Makes sense, honestly, Bryce. I feel the pain. I feel the pain. You put in Sunspot but kept Warlock. Interesting. Let me know how it goes. I'd be curious to find out. Ah, we missed. Went for it. When will players be able to get the daily login gifts? Enigma, I believe there's an issue with them on desktop, but you should be able to get them out of your inbox on mobile, I think. Ah! That's unfortunate. I guess we just give up on... Oh, dude! I really want the Sunspot bundle. You guys have no idea how tempted I am to buy it. Brood, you fuck. It was all going so well. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can make another Iron Man. This goes up to... I think this is correct. He says, very unsure of himself. This list feels great, Deocidal. I think it's very, very good. Very, very good. Whew! Heart in my mouth for a second there. Darn you, Brood. Darn you. Do I think Marvel Snap needs disenchantment system? No. God, no. No, 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 no. You do not want that. From the most honest, like, just me, personally, crafting systems, disenchant systems, are not what you want. All that happens is you end up burning through stuff you wish you had. Like, you don't need it right now, so you're like, I want Sarah so bad. I'll disenchant all these cards so I can have Sarah. And then you'll want to play something else, and you've got to recraft it all again. It's awful. I really do not recommend having disenchant systems in your game. It's not a good look, in my opinion. Yeah, Death, I think there's some issues on PC, from what I understand. What other cards would you use with Green Goblin and Hobgoblin? It's probably the Galactus deck, to be honest. Lamentis 1 is not the best for us here, to be honest. We drew the wrong half of our deck. What's my favourite Mystique variant? There's one that looks like she's got, like, fire bursting up around her waist. I love that one. It's very, very nice. Wow, this hand just sucks cheeks. Okay, we're in trouble. Is Daredevil worth buying for tokens? As always, I am just one man on the internet. I do not have the ability to tell you what to buy. But in my opinion, I would probably save them for something else. Need to sink a 50 right now. Yeah, exactly. It's Christmas season. I can't afford to sink a 50. It's too much. Too much. We really don't have very much going on here at all. You'd rather a trade booster system. Yeah, again, I don't think... Like, trading is a bit better. But, disenchanting is not what you want. The half blue, half black Mystique? Yeah, for sure. Also a pretty nice one. Opponent's Lockjaw looking kind of awkward. It's quite funny. What are we doing here? Yeah, we drew the wrong half of our deck when our opponent decided to, well, Lamentis 1 decided to proc. Unfortunately. So at the moment, I think we are... Wolfsbane into Iron Man into both threes is the only option we have here. Is that the Mystique where she looks like Captain Marvel? Kinda, yeah. I think we're talking about the same one. There's some incredible Captain Marvel variants too. It's another one that I think people kind of sleep on. Oh!
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I fucking hate Marvel Snap. Do we still win this? I don't think we do. 3, 4, 5, doubled up to 14. Not a chance. Oh, dude, Leech. What a card. What a card. Oh. Dude. Yeah, that one was definitely winnable, even through Lamentis, and Leech said otherwise. Leech said otherwise. F. I think she stole Captain Marvel's powers in the comics at one point. That would make a lot of sense, I guess, if that's what happened. Psylocke, I'm afraid you have served your purpose. Please give me a Soul Stone. Oh boy! Just what I wanted. Subterranea. My favourite. Saving goals is the APOC bundle drop, so you should be able to afford the Sunspot one before it rotates out. Yeah, I'm really, really tempted to give it to myself as a Christmas present, because I've worked really hard this year on, well, to be honest, this last like 4 months on Snapzone, and I kind of want to be nice to myself, but we'll see. We'll see. No promises yet. Alright, Rock. I guess you can turn this one off. I again think Leech is completely fine. I think anyone who asks me specifically about Leech, the card is perfectly balanced in my opinion. It's not too good. It's not too strong. It's not even particularly interesting. I just think that it makes a pretty negative play experience. So if you see a change... Like, if you see a change in Leech, it's because they think it makes it miserable to play against, not because it's, like, insane, in my opinion. Marvel Snap needs gift cards? Oh, Doc Ock, what the fuck? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, Luke, I appreciate you. That means a lot. Well... I hope my opponent doesn't snap, because I have many rocks. Do you not remember whose powers it was? Did we just get Galactus? Oh, F. Dude. I guess we weren't beating that. That's fine. That's actually kind of cool. I don't mind losing that game. That's fine. How many guys work at Snapzone? Do you mean, like, the Snapzone team? Or do you mean, like, the content creators? Do you mean the, like, what's the number you're asking about? Mean Green Boys, you're not wrong. I might end up buying it, honestly, Death. We'll see. We'll see. Same with Nobles. We'll see. Money's a bit tight this year. And, as I say, I'm traveling to see family for Christmas. And, that's already been quite expensive. So, maybe we'll see what finances look like when I get back. Yeah, I still just don't think Leech is a problem. I think Leech on a power level perspective is completely fine. I just think it's pretty miserable. And there's an argument to changing it because it's miserable. but that's about it. Yeah, opponent went for the final turn Galactus. Got M'Baku from a reserve. Joining the club, Peter. Congratulations. I'm sure I'll join you eventually. Won't be long until I'm also a member of the M'Baku club, I'm sure. I'm so expecting it to be the next card I crack after waiting so long. I can just feel it in my bones. It's coming. I know it is. Get the bundle was a business expense. I absolutely cannot do that. I'm afraid. Not really how it works. I'm not sure Terrans would be too happy with me. Okay, that's pretty good at least. I wish I had something to kind of throw into Vormir here. Maybe I just accept that Brood is going to cark it. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. Let's sacrifice Brood for the greater good. Tried him in Lockjaw Thanos. I agree that it's fun. I'm not sure it's good. M'Baku and Titania. I actually think Titania is massively underplayed, to be honest. I think Titania is a lot better than people think she is. She causes chaos against Leader as well. It's really funny. Alright, so we want to give ourselves the chance to draw Mystique here, if possible. Iron Dude it is. Better to pull M'Baku as soon as possible. It's harsh living in fear. That's so true. Love that. Love that. Oh, okay. Aero makes this a bit awkward for us. Would like to draw the Mystique. No dice. Okay. In which case, Wolfsbane Surfer? Wolfsbane Surfer is probably the line. Titles in reserves, about like a 3, honestly. Does Bast not have any synergy with negative? Not really. You just only Bast when you draw cards you wished you'd negatived. Or you Bast before you negative. It's pretty good. Magneto is fine for us here, I think. I should rogue the lizard for lols. I'm alright, thank you. Oh no! Crap! Ah! It's only 16! F. Okay, I thought we were good there, actually, through the Magneto. Evidently not. Yeah, negative is deck. Negative is deck, for sure. Is there a reason Ironheart didn't make the roster? Just space, honestly. There are so many 3-cost cards you want to play in this deck that you just don't have the space for. I would love to still play Angela, but I just can't fit her in. You bought it, it was well worth it. Man, everyone wants me to buy this bundle. so frustrating. Do I have any favourite titles beside the ones I use? Yes, the title I want the most. It's like the only one I will be happy to open is This Is My Full-Time Job. Because it turns out, yeah, that would be really nice to have. Beyond that, not really. Is Bass worth pinning over Null? I think the card's really good if you enjoy negative shells. It hasn't really got much of another home, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. Hey, Rayman, good to catch you. Half the titles are corny jokes that embarrass me. I like corny jokes, but I understand the criticism. So, opponent doing some dino nonsense. We are accepting of Mr. Negative in this household. I believe people are talking about the Sunspot Winter Wonderland bundle. Kinda want to steal Quinjet. Kinda don't. I think I saved this for the dino that's likely coming down here. And the problem that I think that means I have to Wolfsbane mid because I expect the Dino to go left. It doesn't. Cosmo. That's a little frustrating. Okay, so now the play is just going to be Rogue Surfer, I believe. Titania and Black Bolt back to back. I think Titania's reasonable. Black Bolt is a bit rubbish, truth be told. Oh, Aero has ruined our day. Fairly certain we don't beat the Aero here. Oh, hang on. No, we might be good. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Brandon, currently the donations go to improving Marvel Snap Zone overall. They go to the owner. Which is the way I would rather it be, because we're not actually sure how profitable the live streams are going to be right now, and he's obviously still paying my wages to be here, so that's okay. I really appreciate the offer to kick 20 bucks over for the bundle. That means a lot. I don't really have a great way of doing that right now, unfortunately. As unfortunately it's kind of set up to go to the owner, to go back into Snapzone as a site. I definitely nerf Leader before I nerf Mr. Negative, 100%. I think I'm fine running out Adam Warlock here and trying to spike some cards. That'd be nice. Surf's up indeed. I appreciate you, Brandon. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. The tutorial rogue has 3 power instead of 1. Is that true? That's kind of cool. I had no idea. The more you learn, I suppose. Alright, we're playing into the Nexus. Let's go. Would Bass work in Thanos Sue? I think it definitely could. I think it definitely could. Not sure it does, but there's definitely potential there for sure. Make Black Bolt a 4-cost card? For sure. I actually think Black Bolt could do with a small buff. Would be nice. Good luck, Ivan. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, this is really awkward. I don't really want to play into the Nexus just yet. I guess I give up Superflow here. That's just stupid. Yeah, let's just Bast and pass. Hit 100 for the first season ever. Very nice. Is there any point going past 100? Outside of pride and enjoyment, not really, no. It's proper to say Surf's Down. I'm so cool in this deck, Surf's Down. I'm stealing that name and you cannot stop me. That's so good. I'm calling it Surf's Down. I'm actually going to go out on my way to change the name of the deck in a minute. Do you think they'll ever buff Gambit? I don't think so. I think Gambit's probably good enough as he is. At the moment, anyway. Obviously, future could change that, etc, etc. Oh! Oh! Red Skull's really big. That's quite large and in charge. So, Hala, unfortunately, we lose the Adam Warlock. Hello. Oh yeah, I'm stealing that one. I'm sorry. The deck's name is Becoming Surfs Down. I am so on board with that. Oh, Aero! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You ruin all of my fun. Fine. I'll do it myself. I think this is slightly better, actually. Opponent agrees. Brandon, it means a lot, honestly. And, like, you know, if it were easy for me to just turn around and go, hey, here's my PayPal, then, like, I might take you up on that offer. But it seems a bit disingenuous for me to do that. But it means a lot. Thank you. I still might end up buying it, but, you know. Alright, I'm changing the name. No one can stop me. And I need to update the photo. Cool. It's a good play on words. I'm stealing that one. I'm a fan. There we go. That was a rude arrow. Thankfully it didn't punish us for too much. Yeah, I agree. I also kind of want Armor to counter Gambit. I think it's a good exchange. Yahtzee, you found the winner. Certainly did. Sevenbank, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Like, what I need you guys to understand is that, like, for me, this is obviously my job, but it's not just my job. Like, I like making content with you guys. Maybe this sounds super corny, but I like to think that what I'm doing is making Marvel Snap better. And if I can make Marvel Snap better for you guys, give you more of an experience, like, that's what it's about. So, I don't want to ever risk ruining my reputation with you by lying for the sake of $20, you know what I mean? Like, it's not about that. It never has been about that. And I hope that makes sense. This draw kind of blows. I think we're just shoving... Oh, I don't really want to shove Rogue in here. I want to play a 3 in here to get the buff from Surfer, but I want to hold Rogue for Patriot. So I think Mystique is being played as a body here, as weird as it seems. Buying the bundle will allow you to buy M'Baku faster. Yeah, that's definitely on my list of things to do. Cheers for the heads up, Luke. Alright, Forge, you can take one for the team. M'Baku is life, except M'Baku. Nah, man. Opponent with the Sarah on turn 4. We got some Sarah Patriot? This is some interesting shenanigans. I regret giving up on the Mystique now, of course, but that is the way it is sometimes. I think I'm definitely a fan of trying to remove polarized play patterns. Overall, it's my big want. All right, we can snipe the Patriot. Oh, okay, this is tough. Do I snipe the Patriot and Surfer? Do I snipe the Patriot and Brood? Or do I just Brood Surfer? It's only 1-3 over here, so Surfer is worse without the Brood. So sniping Patriot and surfing seems better to me. I think I'm doing this. Oh, I don't have reveal priority. I should have ran away. I should have ran away. I didn't check if I revealed first. That's my own fault. Silly Scott. Am I doing a cash at the end of the stream again? I don't know if I'm close to one, actually. I'll double check for you. I might do. I might do, genuinely. I don't know if I'm close to one. Didn't check if I had reveal priority. That was a bit silly. Let me see how close I am to a cash, and I'll let you know. Because I think I might be a little ways away. That's all my avatars. Oh yeah, no chance we're doing one today, unfortunately. We're pretty far away from the next one. Unless I buy the bundle! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Destroyer on 6 is very funny into leader, yeah. Unless you get leeched first, and then it's not so funny. Quinjet from the opponent. Why would priority have mattered? Because the Mystique wouldn't have copied the Patriot. Gonna try and redraw the negative here, I think, off after the Attilan. If I buy the bundle, I should do a massive cash opening stream. That makes me want to buy the bundle on Friday, maybe. Yeah, if I take Patriot's ability, Mystique doesn't copy it, and we're all good. But I should have checked. Hey, CPP, thank you very much. Good game to you too. If you were the Patriot game, I thought I had reveal priority on you, and I did not. It was a bit silly of me. Yeah, if I steal Patriot before Mystique flips over, then it won't copy it. Oh, Joe, don't say something like that to me. You'll discourage me from buying it. Alas, no negative for us here. Kinda blows chunks. Let's just get some stats on the table. Yay, cash opening stream on Friday. Yeah, Surfer Patriot. Yeah, I thought so. Just making sure we were talking about the same game. Chat, stop peer pressuring me into spending money. Stop it. When's the esport for Snap coming? I know they have tournaments on their development map, but I don't have a date or time for you, unfortunately. I do not know. Well, I guess this just goes here, and Surfer might just be dying horribly. Open like 13 reserves, got 2 pixel variants, about 300 tokens, 500 credits, and some stuff. Yeah, I want that. I want the Sunspot variant real bad too. I wish it wasn't quite so expensive. I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of spending more on myself at Christmas than I have like other people. Just not. Doesn't sit right with me. Opponent will Carnage. Interesting. Is this an S tier deck? I think this deck is really good. Yeah, it's definitely one of my top contenders right now. You gotta know when to retreat, which I often don't do because I'm terrible, but... where do we reckon they're playing? This is just a 50-50 about where the opponent chooses to go. I guess we are better off going this way, but it's basically a 50-50. And thankfully, I'm so stupid. It is not a 50-50. We haven't turned off Vormir. Okay, I gotta start paying attention properly. I was like, it's turned off, it's fine. It's not fine. It's definitely not fine. I just hit cards 3 reserves in a row. That can happen. It's a statistical anomaly, but it can happen. Decidal, I appreciate that for sure. Again, the problem is that the money from Snapzone goes back into the website. I have an agreement in place with the owner when it came to setting up streaming and doing this on a regular basis. And it's part of that agreement which I don't want to break. So I can't... there is no easy way for me to accept donations towards the bundle that doesn't go into the AdSense account, which is not mine, it's the website's. Does that make sense? Okay, Forge, you've served your purpose. Into the abyss you go. How you got Bast? I bought it from the store. With 6,000 tokens. It was not cheap. That is the perfect payoff for drawing that card. We can't both be wrong. It must be a tax write-off. Oh, did I misunderstand your comment? I might have misunderstood what you meant. I'm sorry. Oh, I see what you meant. Getting chat a gift? Interesting. Maybe I can consider that. Do we have any good negative hits left in the deck? Mystique is gone. Iron Man is gone. Not really. I think I'd rather play a 3 here. Yeah, I wish I was you. Yeah, Bast is a she, but she is a good card, yeah. Okay, how many cards are in my deck? 2, so I got a 50-50 at the Surfer. 50-50 at Surfer is not great. Can I get a card draw in off of Adam Warlock? Maybe. Let's go for that. Do I reckon Destroyer ongoing is still okay to climb? I think it's okay. It's very predictable at this point. You're going to play a lot of 1 cube, 2 cube games. Because at the end of the day, it is a very established play pattern. So you can climb with it, but you'll climb quite slowly. Surfer was the bottom card too, so we got paid off for that. Big success. So let us simply make... How do we want to do this? This is just the largest amount of stats, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Let's go. What's the sorry guys cap where they give you a card 100% of the time? I believe it's for Series 4 stuff, it's now 40. It's quite a lot. Opponent will leader. Think we beat leader. Yeah, I think if you're like uber unlucky, the maximum you can go is 79. And then you should get 2 cards in a row immediately afterwards. Because you'll average a card 1 every 40. But I think I went like 43 without 1 last time. Something like that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 40. It's roughly 1 every 40 caches, but you're not actually guaranteed 1 until you're like 79 in. It's kind of crazy. People still not expect the turn 6 She-Hulk, Death Leader, or Arrow, because you finally got Death to make the deck, and I've gone 30 Qs, and that's 45 minutes. Samuel, keep it up, I guess. I guess some people do not expect that still. Couldn't be me. Negative is going to die in Vormir, so we don't need to do
Last
that.
time I trusted
Brand new
someone
subscriber
I
coming on
lost
in for me, Jasfata. Thank you very much, appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Just get Darkhawk, Brandon, and you can put that Rock Slide to use. I really want Darkhawk, yeah. I really do. Going back to Hearthstone, I can buy cards. Whatever floats your boat, champ. I get it. I do. Opponent will wave. That's going to be A-OK. We are looking to negative here anyway. We find our Surfer. I will turn off Vormir. Gonna snap here, the Iron Man is still in our deck, so I feel pretty good. Opponent plays out Death. Speaking of Death, there goes Mr. Negative. Okay, we draw the Brood. Brood's a good one here. Brood's actually a very good one here. From what... Oh, Doc Ock. Oh, no. Why does this keep happening to me? Why are people playing Dr. Octopus? It's definitely a Galactus deck, but... I keep getting absolutely effed by Dr. Octopus today. This is so So unfortunate. Anyway, from what Ben Brode said, the cache is a sets of 40. In every set, there's a series 4 card. Yep. So you can theoretically have one in the first one in the last one. Yeah, for sure. Good chance, Brandon. I've heard that stuff happening in the past. Is Bass Loki the best pull 5 card? Unsure. Maybe. We got a free negative, so I'm a snap. My opponent would like to leave. Just jumping in there without your choice. 100%. She's up there. She's definitely up there. Bass is very, 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 very good. I think Shuri's up there. I think Valkyrie, unfortunately, is a bit easy to outplay right now. Looking to Psylocke into negative. Let's go. Opponent would just like to not play the game. Okay. Do I think Hela can be an infinite deck this season? Yes. Yes, I do. It's on our tier list right now. I actually think the deck is surprisingly reasonable against the Leech Leader decks overall. So, I think so, yes. A little bit of Bast on a Monday for a good time. Yeah, Shuri's up there for me, I think, right now. Ooh, 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 why did I Bast? Why did I Bast? Alright, well we still get negative earlier than normal, it's fine. I shouldn't complain. Shuri's the best card in the game, that's a bold statement. I do think she's very good though. I do think she's very, very good. Yeah, Sakar, reveal. Enjoy a free cube. OP in the tank as to whether they're supposed to stick around. Okay, we got to win both of these lanes. Alternatively, I can draw Mystique and double up the Mr. Fantastic. I think I'm just playing Rogue as a body, and we're going to go for that. That's good enough reason, Hans. Good enough. Retreat on White Queen enough at this point. Yeah, White Queen's actually super reasonable. Alright, well, I think we have to go Iron Man here and see what our opponent's plan is. Don't think we can afford to wait for Mystique.
I am Iron Man.
We actually don't have to wait for Mystique, do we? That is very, very funny. I have already snapped. We're all Gucci. Whoa! Oh, they wanted the Mr. Fantastic, but they missed. They missed on the Mr. Fantastic. Does mean we get no copy of Mystique. But we're good, right? That is the world's worst Professor X I think I've ever seen. Oh, dude. I feel so sorry for that guy. Opponent missed the rogue. Didn't hit the Mr. Fantastic. This hand is crackers. Absolutely crackers.
Last time I trusted someone.
Brand new subscriber coming in. Hands, welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here tonight. Another brand new subscriber coming in. Thank you. Renan Fossati, welcome on in to the channel. Do I have time for Forge? Do I have time for Forge? Yeah, probably. His chair gets stuck in the snow. He's not the best for travelling in the cold weather, is our old Professor X. So let me get this right. Series 5 cards are 89 times more rare than in reserves than Series 3 cards, but 6 times more in tokens. I have no idea if that 89 is an accurate number. I truly do not know. I love Captain Marvel. It's just one of my favourites. Was that Onslaught a good hit, chat? I think it was probably a good hit. But yes, it's not effective to spend on Series 3 cards, but it obviously gets them to you much faster, so... Get boat raced, kid. Opponent will storm into the location we just filled with broodlings. I accept. No card draw for us this time, that's fine. Monsieur Fantastique. Looking to be in pretty good shape here. Mr. Negative, of course, right on time. Opponent agrees and would like to leave. Steady progress, chat. Let's see if we can't get ourselves to 90 before the end of tonight, and then we can have a real good run at it on Friday. Would be nice to run it up before Christmas. I accept your reign, and I raise you 3 exceptionally large bugs. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Alright, Psylocke into negative is the plan here. The Jessica Jones variant's very nice, yeah, for sure. Do I draw the Iron Man? I did not. I would like to snap. And you may have a negative, if you like. Yeah, I hadn't done the math, Daniel, but I know... So Series 4 is 2.5, Series 5 is 0.25. Tokens are 22.5 after Series 3, I think. We draw the Surfer. Okay, I would like to play a Brood. And make another Brood in my hand. Folks, one more time tonight. I'll stop pestering you after this, I promise. If you haven't already, please like the stream. Just press the thumb. It doesn't cost you anything. But it helps us reach more people, helps us get our algorithm happy and all that kind of jazz. If you like chatting, please feel free to do that as well, of course. Alternatively, if you want to make sure you're not missing out on content from Marvel Snap Zone, please do consider dropping us a subscription. It would be lovely to see you again in the near future for more things Marvel Snap. Last but not least, you can become a member if you like. Also gives you some bonus emotes, some other little things and bits and pieces, and hopefully some more perks in the future. And of course, would love to see some more of those too. Mr. Zozo King, thank you very much for the brand new subscription. Appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. So the plan here is to go Brood, Surfer. I guess I can get the Forge in first, right? We do that. So Forge, Brood, Surfer, make a copy of Surfer. Valkyrie's your new favourite card. Yeah, I love Valkyrie. I hope I can find her a slightly better home soon. Now that I have her. This is quite a big board. I really want to use Valkyrie with opponent snaps. Are we getting Professor X? It'd be pretty sad if that's the case. Cosmo is indeed going to make us sad. Thankfully, we do get another one. Okay. So, this is just going to be... What is this going to be? Wolfsbane Surfer, I guess? That's the plan. Of course he has another Cosmo. Scott, what are you doing? Imagine just not using your brain. Alright, I got myself firmly streamer syndromed. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. Sometimes, when you're multitasking, you're just an idiot. And that was obviously not very clever. Brain didn't get there in time. My own fault. Chats on the mind. Yeah, these things happen. Joe, stop it, you. These things happen. I'm not worried about it. Just a pretty poorly timed brain fart.
Okay.
This is kind of awkward. I guess I'm giving up Rogue here. Need to play a body. Brand new sub coming in. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Some form of electricity.
Kooky, thank you very much as well. More brand new subscribers. I really appreciate all of you. Means a lot. I've never multitasking, but I'm always an idiot. I mean, I'd write that on my tombstone, I guess. Okay. Negative is probably just dying here. I know it's got power this time, but, you know. Stop it, Creed. Opponent snaps to get... Yeah, what? I don't know what the hell I was thinking there, but it wasn't about Cosmo, apparently. Interesting to know, Decidal. Oh, okay, that makes some sense. Well, we definitely have the power to win this game. The problem is we might have to wait a turn. Okay, so now I have to get very lucky, right? Because I wanted to Mystique over here, so there was a 3 getting a buff from the Iron Man. But now it has to be the regular Iron Man. Mystique here, Surfer here. So pretty sure this deck versus Hela is an insta-retreat. They just put out too much power. Hela's pretty bad for you if you can't scuff them up. Rogue helps you a lot in that matchup.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Opponent, I'm afraid you're Iron Man. No good. Take our cubes. This card back? I think it's a seasonal one, right? The X-Men one? Maybe not. Was it end of season 1? I can't remember. I actually can't remember where that one comes from. It's really nice. It is a nice card back. No, he's talking about the card back, Brandon. The actual, like, sleeve, if you will. Yeah, that Iron Man variant is very nice too, for sure. Oh, what a whiff. How are we going to draw Adam Warlock after I bast? Well, somehow we get to draw cards here, which I will absolutely take. We find a forge. Sure. Oh, miniaturized lab. Alright, well now I guess we really are just doing this. Opponent Electro, sure. Zach, I appreciate your excitement. Unfortunately, the bot will briefly time you out for all caps to try and stop bots, so sorry for that. But thank you for the kind words, I appreciate it. Opponent snaps. I feel like we're about to get leeched. The Surfer's not in my hand, so I'm going to stick around through the leech. What I think is a leech. Oh, that's not a leech! Why is everyone playing Doc Ock today? What the hell is this? Why is there so many Doc Ocks? Well, I have a really good turn 6, but... The bot just keeps us safe from spam, Kosher, that's all. All 3 lanes. My favorite. We take those. Doc Ock is my new friend, apparently, yeah. There are so many of them out on the ladder today. I'm not entirely sure where all these Doc Ocks have come from. But there is quite a lot of them. More Vormir, sure. Well, we find good old Adam Warlock. He can go mid. Yeah, cute try with the Doc Ock, but thankfully not good enough.
Last time I trusted
Another brand new
someone,
subscriber coming in. Blackadactyl. YouTube names are very special. Thank you for the brand new sub, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. Whoa, I have a million Discord notifications. Hopefully that's nothing important. This Scorpion is a little annoying, but it is what it is. Any chance I could run some regular Sarah Surfer at some point today? I don't have too much longer of a stream, to be honest. And I would like... Well, I got a little bit of time, but not ages. I kind of want to finish the climb to 90 today. Maybe I stay on for a bit to make the push to 90. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No promises, Michael, but maybe. Let me think about it. Opponent snaps. Opponent snaps. Really kind of need to find Brood here in an ideal world. If it destroys all 4 cards pulled? No, Luke, I don't believe so. I don't think that's the thing that it does, no. Got her in the collector's cache instead. Very nice. Congratulations. Thank you, Negative. Right on time, as always. Yeah, the Vormir lag is quite a shocking amount. Opponent pulled the Iron Man. I'm hoping the Strange Academy puts it right back where it was. That's so funny. No. That Iron Man was in the right place. Don't do that. Alright, I think I'm going for this. Is that too much? I think we're good. Bullseye! Nice leader, Jace. How polite of the Strange Academy, exactly. Put it right back where it's supposed to be. Okay, 89. Can we finish the push up to 90 so that we can have a push to infinite just before Christmas? Because that would be lovely. Yeah, Electro lags like hell as well, Death, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. Opponent with the Forge. Forge has died. Well, we're going to go fantastic mid, negative left. How do you count the Surfer deck? Mostly through Leech. Or things that disrupt 3 cost cards on the board. Or just go over the top of it. You can play things like Patriot too. This is a bit annoying. Do I just give up negative? I don't think I give up negative. I think this is too good. We'll just ignore the flooded area. Sandman's a good one. Yep, Sandman will do it. The deck without the Bast ain't worth it. You can definitely play it without Bast. You can definitely play it without Bast. This is just being played as a body, I think. Sarah from the opponent. This one's going to be quite close, I think. Imagine if we were able to steal that that Sarah ability. That would have been ace. All right. Sadly, the Mystique and the Surfer can't both happen, but we're going for it. Let's disco! If M'Baku speaks, I listen. If M'Baku goes, I follow. If M'Baku makes a mistake, I forgive. Ding! Racking up some cubes here. Alright. Let's see if
What
we can
just
squeak over the line. Another brand new
He's doing no
subscriber, the
business.
Shadow Jax. Welcome on in to the channel. Thank you for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Only although you're top 10 amazing. Do I want to bash twice? Probably not. I will forge twice next turn though. Usually get M'Baku in hand. Oh, M'Baku. Alright. Sinister London. Double the Forge. Into some large broods. Only had him jump out twice. The jerk. Fair enough. Big broods. Opponent with a Lady Sif discards death. Alright, so we're probably against Hela here. This could be kinda rough. Gonna negative over here in New York. Forge twice into brood twice. I think it takes up too much space, honestly. Tempting, but I don't think it's worthwhile for the most part. Opponent will Sandman us. Okay. In which case... I think it's fantastic into Wolfsbane unless we draw the Iron Man. If we draw the Iron Man, we obviously just make two of those, but... Opponent will Hellcow. Discards the Hela. Okay. Okay, the Hela's gone. And we draw the Iron Man? Okay. We're all Gucci. You feel like all the Lockjaw decks require cards you're missing? That's very unfortunate. Is there a Marvel character that's British? I mean, apart from, you know, the Peggy Carter version of Captain America, not immediately comes to mind. Winningest card in my collection. You love to see it. This hand is crackers, and I'm going to take the risk on the snap. Opponent just doesn't want to play. Okay. Captain Britain, that's the one. That's the one. Which makes sense, obviously, as a name. Because why would you call her anything else? Technically, Psylocke is British too. There you go, that's kind of interesting. Pete Wisdom, Black Knight. We've got some suggestions coming in. Got some suggestions coming in as British. Unfortunately, the answer to your question is me. I'm the British hero. Look at me now. Whoa, there's a lot of destroying going on in these locations. Let's see if Adam Warlock can't draw us some cards. Haven't built a deck yet, but it seems very fun. Oh yeah, Raymond, that's really good if you've got them both. Alright. Come on, Adam Warlock. Draw us some goodies. Opponents on Lockjaw Wasp. We could be in trouble. Blade discards the Infinite. Okay, so we're drawing cards, but we are in danger of some nasty, nasty Hela stuff here. Well, Mr. Negative, you tried your best, but you have died to get us a Soul Stone. Technically, Khazar was British royalty before he left for the Savage Lands. That sounds like me on a Friday night. The more you know. Opponent will Jubilee into the Wasp. Sorry, opponent. That's a pretty low roll. Oh, speaking of low rolls, where are all my goodies? Surface Sarah seems broken. I don't think so. I think the deck's very playable, arguably quite good. Wouldn't call it broken, though. Mad lad on a Friday. Something like that. So we do draw the Surfer. Is this going to be winnable as a result? Not sure. Wolfsbane. I guess Wolfsbane Rogue Surfer is the way to do this. Me on a Saturday night had me rolling. Happy to have helped. You definitely need Brood, I think, unfortunately. I think you can live without Psylocke, but you do definitely need Brood. I've been poisoned by Wesley Snipes. What a crap way to go. Ding dong doorknob. Am I Scott Windsor? Sadly not. Sadly not. Okay. 10 more to go. Well, 9 more to go, I guess. We'll score our gold. We will score our gold. I will... You know what? I had a polite request in chat earlier to play a game with so like Sarah Surfer. So I'm not going to be on much longer, I don't think. My brain is starting to fail, but I will at least give you a game or two of this before we stop. Because chat was asking for it, so I will do as chat asks, because I am a good streamer man. Just the best reward left to go. You know it. You know it. Alright. Let's give you a game or two with non-negative Surfer. As chat politely asked for it earlier. Appreciate all the love tonight, folks. I also did propose ending every stream with an Agatha game, but I am admittedly not going to do that today. I might very well do that in the near future, though. We just played a negative Surfer to take us over to 91. Goose is probably not going into Warrior Falls. We did it, Reddit. Not quite yet, but it would take quite a sizable donation, I think, to get me to stay on till I hit Infinite, because I would be here all day. Alright, let's load up on Maximus mid here. Seems pretty reasonable. You prefer the non-negative version? That's why I'm happy to give it a shake for you now. See how it feels all around. As I've actually not played this version anywhere near as much. Brood it is. We do have the Sarah here on 5, but not an awful lot to do with it. That Warpath is big enough to kill Maximus, jeez. Bit stuck here, sadly. Oh. This has been a fun stream. It's been nice to steadily climb with a good deck for a change. I look forward to the Christmas stream now. We can go and have a real serious push for Infinite during the last stream before Christmas. That'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to that. If you want to make sure that you don't miss it, folks, it will be December 23rd, so the Friday, is that right? What day are we on today? Wednesday? Yeah. So Friday the 23rd at 6:30 PM GMT will be the last stream before Christmas. And we'll go for it. We'll have a real serious push to try and make Infinite. Should be a good holiday stream. Opponent's just out of here, by the way. Didn't wait to see the fact we didn't have a Surfer in our hand. Just Absolutely wants no part of it. You thought you were missing the main card of Sarah. Yeah, that's a big one, unfortunately. Missing the card that the deck is named after is normally a bit of an oof. Is the sad truth. Okay, Luke's bar, not really what we were hoping to see. Monster Metropolis. I am pretty happy to get Goose on the table here, I think. The movie with Simon Pegg and Nick Frost. Not quite what I had in mind. Yeah, missing Brood is also quite a big one, unfortunately. Good, fantastic here. We'll hold off on storming Luke's bar until it feels like it's ready to do so. Tuning in, working from home? Well, I will also be working from home, so it'll be good to see you there. Hopefully, I'll have a light bulb back by that point. That'd be nice. Okay. I think we fire off the storm now. Seems good. Looking for Brood or Sarah here pretty badly. Opponent was happy for their Yondu to die. Brood! No! Come back! That's one of the big hitters gone. Oh! Fruity. Have a good one, Kieran. Take care of yourself. See you Friday, hopefully. Yeah, no Brood, no power is indeed a big problem, unfortunately, for a lot of folks. Oh! F. Wave is pretty unfortunate. Well, for the sake of a cube, I'm pretty happy to try and punk my opponent. May have failed on the punking, unfortunately. Oh, dude, it was an arrow as well. We were actually one off of punking them there. That would have been really sweet. Tough. Not quite. Not quite there with that one. Oh yeah, Limbo will turn up sometimes. Limbo will actually do that. It just arrives out of nowhere, gives you a turn 7. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Easy peasy, just never miss, obviously, right? Obviously. What are we doing with 7 energy here? That's quite a lot. Let's just go... Fantastic Juggernaut. Opponent did significantly more than me with 7 energy. That's a shame. I'm guessing this is Mysterio. Yeah. Well, it's quite a large flooded area, isn't it? Guess we're hoping that this Mysterio on the right isn't real. Cosmo seems good. You might be right, Deocidal, to be completely honest. Willing to admit that I could be very wrong in that regard, and that was a mistake. It is getting quite late, so... I'm willing to be very wrong. What do we find from the X-Mansion? Opponent hits Darkhawk. I hit Blade. Thank God it didn't discard the Surfer at least, or I would have been pissed. Well, I think I'm probably priced into Killmongering here, sadly. It's not ideal, but I think we kind of have to do it. Well, opponent did it first. It's quite funny. Now I'm the one who Cosmos. Yeah, indeed. Sadly, not doing it all that much for us, but... Okay, I'm glad that I Killmongered. We're all good. we're all Gucci, huh? Need a little help to win on the left here. Can I afford to play Forge? And get the buff? Because I might need to play a 3 over here alongside Silver Surfer to actually win the location. I think I have to give up the Forge buff. Opponent will vision, sure. Okay, so where is this Maximus going? This is basically like playing bingo. It's 50-50 here, right? I think this is the right 50-50, but I don't think we can ever be 100% sure about how we want to do this. Opponent can move the vision. They could not move the vision. They moved the vision, so unfortunately we get kind of blown out. That's very unfortunate too, because we end up 1 short. Yeah. Toughie. Tyler, I don't think I need to know that or particularly care what my opponent's rank is a lot of the time. Alright, folks, definitely feeling it in the eyes a bit, so we're going to be calling it quits there for today and saving the 90 rank for a nice serious push at it just before Christmas on the Friday night stream. So if you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed for that, make sure you're coming back for all the content here at Marvel Snap Zone. But until then, it is good night from HowlingMines here in the UK. I have been HowlingMines, you have been amazing, and this has been Marvel Snap Zone. Take care, and I'll see you again very, very soon. Have a good one.